Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Who do we have today? Mr. Everything, Animal, Geo, Oofles, Sergo, Cottonmouth. Welcome everybody. We are doing Minecraft today. Let me get the music started. Let's see what can come up today. We had a lot of Stellaris yesterday. Titan Quest again, starting us off. That's a good one. A little over an hour of music there. Alright, did all my tweeting and so forth there, so that's all set. Alright, let's get into the game. Multiplayer today, ChillBuild. Who do we have there? Animals there. Oh, there's actually people on the Mind Squish server too. Alright. Still on 1.16.2, so Animal, if you need to do some duplication with the piglins, get that in while you can, because 1.16.3 fixes that. Alright, what was I gonna do? No real plans. Like 2 minutes. No real plans. We were working on the ski resort. Might kind of just take a look at some kind of general stuff. So we have the casino, the hotel, another hotel. We need more cyan concrete. We've got it sealed in on the bottom floor. Like put in here. Noswolf, hello, welcome. Wildkeen, hello. Nice. Lots of glass. Did I like last week? Good. Yeah, I'm not sure when the update to 16 will be. Okay, so this is going to be the room plan. So this will be kind of a combo. And much time. No problem, Noswolf. Good seeing you. So need some doors. This will be the hotel room general plan. So you have one floor. Yeah, just one floor completely built at the moment. Can we get all the wool we need? Oh yeah, and then there's one of the other cabins. I believe that's Mr. Womble's version of the cabin. There's the animal's version. Did we get all the wool done? I want to say we did. No, we did not. Went wild the other day. Nice. Next little pond there. Alright, so we need to shear more sheep. Yeah, the server's really come a long way, and there's a lot of really neat projects. And then up here, this will be the restaurant, the top of the universe. Oh, there's one of the yellow sheep. Got all the way up there. Holy cow. Because they escaped the other day. Because a creeper blew up the fence. So there's one there. And one got all the way up there. But I think I'm going to work on something else, but I don't know what yet. Well, let's take a look at the cabin there. Just made it. Nice. Need to finish the road here. Is that white concrete? Looks like it. There's one of my old saves where the only white substance was the snow. So I made a house out of snow, but of course you had to be careful not to punch it. Hey Saber, how you doing? Welcome. Nice. There's those little alpine roofs right down to the bottom there. Ah, supplies there. There's the front entrance. Yeah. Doing well, excellent. I'm doing really good. Yeah, white concrete. Also quartz. Oh yeah, I forgot about quartz. Yeah, but quartz doesn't have quite the smooth look of the concrete. Alright. Ooh, I like that feature on the columns there. Ooh, carpeting. Sofa. Holy cow, look at that fireplace. So that's like those big fireplaces you see in the hunting lodges and all that. Nice carpeting, table of carpeting. Oh, that's a neat feature. Make it look like the empty bookshelves. I like that. Nope. Dragon head. A little closet there. Ooh, I like that just as a kind of a contrast. The concrete there. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be filled in a little bit there. Looking good though. Bedrooms. Kind of loft style. Oh yeah. Those totem poles are spawn square. Nice. Looking good. I'm not quite sure where that. I'm quite sure where that goes. Oh, a little patio there. I'm sure there'll be a way of actually getting up at some point. Nice, I like it. And we got the overhanging the pond here. Level 12 in the nether, looking for the new materials. Nice. Then we got this area up here. Got stuff over this way. Forget what to do with this. That cave. Interesting. Yeah, that's a nice lodge. Fits the high roller lifestyle of the rich and famous at the ski lodge and casino wants to encourage here. Bring your money. Oh yeah, do we have one worker, two workers over here so far? Hi guys. A few over in the hotel. Alright, let me kind of go over this way a little bit. So we have the road. Saber, are you the one that worked on the road coming in here? I saw that attached to the road. So we come over here. Extended the road up to the resort. Awesome. Yep. So that's all extended. Yeah, we have a pretty nice road network around the city limits so far. Of course, all the maps. Keep track of everything. Some llamas. Oh yeah, forgetting the materials. Local mine. And then that. Then there's Constantinus's castle. Which has one of the doors we were talking about before. Oh, Winamp Centra. Alright, then the road comes around this way. Sheep. Oh wow, yeah, the gold armor doesn't last very long. Hey, little Chook, how you doing? Welcome, Osama, welcome. Still using Winamp. I think I tried Winamp, one of the plugins for doing my stream music, because the plugin allowed me to put the titles on stream. That got dark fast. Yeah, so the resort pops out somewhere over there. So we got this little valley that someone can claim. Still lots of good territory around. And then looks like somebody has something planned here. This has a road extension. Yep, road building materials. Creepers. No. Don't you dare blow up this road. Bjorken sounds good. Thank you. Okay, here's where the road needs a. Okay, I see what happens. This goes back the other way. Ah, creepers. The underground was the real road. This is the old road that Constantinus built. And there's the offshoot that goes into the tunnel. And off in that direction, off in this direction. This little bridge. Just a tiny piece on the map. Nice bit of forest through here. Is that a witch? Sound like a witch. Map room. And then Solar's house. Cool. A protected road too. Whoop. Somebody's gonna get after me. Trying to shoot me. Beautiful. Alright, let's take a quick look at the map room. Like I said, I have no particular plans today. Got to take a look at Animal's new totem pole. Yeah, big map, 17 by 17. Full scale where every pixel is a block in the world, so you can actually see a lot of the details. So here's my ski resort. There's the casino. Oh yeah, need to update the map for the new building. Don't even zoom out. Yeah, exactly. Just keep it all. But you really see the detail, and then when you get into like the mountains, you can actually kind of almost feels 3D. I mean, you can sense, you know, the valley through there. So it almost feels like it's, you know, you can sense, you can tell the dome there, and you know, just a little bit of valley there. So yeah, we definitely have something going with this. Needs to be bigger. And there's the port. Looking good from map view. Go into that room in VR. Yeah. That's what they need is a mod that does the maps in actual 3D. Now that would be something. Maybe not, you know, full height or anything, but you know, just so it's like this, look like this, but it's actually had a little depth to it. No, you know what? Have every block be represented on a map this scale. Why the heck not? Because that would look absolutely amazing. So the villages. So I gotta finish the road between the village and this road. Because that road goes all the way back to spawn. There's an extension there. Yeah, and there's the tunnel. That road hooks into that road. Goes around there. Man, this is all looking awesome. Still so much room too, so any new people definitely aren't missing out on grabbing some prime real estate. Even some room pretty close to spawn as well for a shop or something. There's some room over here. Definitely a lot of room over here. Kind of the back area there. This village. Do I want to work on this village a little bit? I'll work on some road work. So we have the road going through the eastern area here to the village. That river is complete to the ocean. Did someone work on this? I think that was done a while ago. Looks like, and then complete to this village as well. Yeah, then we have our canals. So we've cleaned up a lot of the rivers so that you can actually take a boat through the rivers. And some places, you know, dug canals as well to link them up. Or there's a tunnel canal going beneath spawn. So you can go from this river system to this river system right underneath the spawn town. So you could technically ride a boat, and then we have the above ground canal by Ham and Eggs. That just needs to be hooked into this river system. Then you could technically get all the way from here all the way to this ocean, all by boat. What was that? So I just mined since you were alive. First debris of the day. Alright. Yeah, so there's a project going on there. I built this little outpost in the corner down here. There's another outpost plus someone's house over this corner. So that's the outpost. And that's their house. Another rack already. Mr. Womble's village. It's too bad the color of the flowers didn't show up. Doesn't show up on the... Shows up as just green, like grass. Because that would look amazing with all the flowers he has. Oh yeah, the road's extended all the way to this village. Well, this kind of looks like, you know, a glacier area with all the little lakes and the, you know, spread out like that. See the swamp. Another swamp down there. Hey Pi, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, whoops. Trying to eat and flipping the map around. It's like, there we go. What do is that? Oh yeah, there's the random portal I placed when I was testing the nether hub. Just put the portal down outside the main hub and let's see what came up. Lots of forest in that area. I think this is all birch forest here. Road to the port. Some canal digging is another possibility. Just some zen kind of chill tasks to do. So we can get a boat. Yeah, I dug this one out, and then I cut a little shortcut canal. Make it possible to get to this village. But we're not connected to this river system. Is that a ravine? I think that's a ravine. Won't be the most important canal to dig. And there's no rivers. It's a huge area of mountains. That looks like way too much work. Hey, Elon Daffod, welcome. Or Davith, is that how it's pronounced? I knew someone with that name. I think it's Davith. I'm doing really good. How are you? Yeah, I'm just What? Aimlessly wandering. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Because the more infrastructure there is, then the easier it is for the people to kind of pick mining more. There we go. Done for today. Yeah, because the more infrastructure there's, the more people would be encouraged to build stuff different places. So we got that. 7 totems on you. Pretty sure that's complete. We could go by boat all the way to Animal Lake. Be right back, Art. Sounds good. If that was connected, that would actually lead all the way back to Zolaria's wood farm. I know there's a bunch of... Okay, I know there's a portal that leads to that house. I know there's a portal that leads up in this corner. There's this village. Some of these have something done with. That might be a project. I think I know the story of that one. Because I think this was CuriousWicked's project, but unfortunately, a mutual friend contacted me a while back and said that CuriousWicked had passed away. So it's like, so whenever I see this, I'm like, just makes me super sad because he's a really good guy. I think I know what he wanted to do. I can't find the message. I don't know if it's Whisper. I think what he wanted to do was create an Ewok village using the villagers from this area. Because it's a little bit... I think this is a taiga forest village. So I think that was his plan. So I think it'd be really cool to actually follow through with that that design idea over here. So let's go over there, let's take a look at this. And I'll go via this portal, or maybe this portal. And we'll make a portal here for easy transport. And we'll take a look at the area there. That's the plan right now. I need... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the house one. Yeah, because it's halfway between. Yeah, this one, and then one in the corner. Back, welcome back. Alright, Geo, have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Alright, let me get some portal building materials to make the one over there. So some obsidian. Do I have some? Let me go to my house. Real fast. House is on the other side of the map. Is there anything? Oh, lots of ender chests. Bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Coal. Extra glass. It's funny how there's still only one portal directly in the main portal room here, or nether room. So people are allowed to put more in there if they need them. Yeah, what do I have? More netherrack. One piece of obsidian. Yeah, I'll probably have to make some obsidian. Alright, where's some lava? Where's some nearby lava? I think there's some in my mind. Oop. Saved by animal. I think I have some lava down here. Yes. Alright, we'll make... Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a very good point. Let me dig a couple here and then... Or just mine more, yes. So I already came all the way down here. Let's grab some here. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. Just dig up the ender chest. Because I have like 27 in my ender chest. And if you don't dig it with a silk touch pick, you get 8 obsidian, but you don't get the Eye of Ender back. Cool, thank you. Get it the old-fashioned way. I'll go over here. I got 23. Okay, that's quite a bit. In your wall, just carpenter bill. 24. I need 14 each. I need 28. Oh yeah, because I don't have the plates. I need to put the plates down to automatically close it. Seven. I get it before the run out of air. Just barely. Alright, there we go. 28. This way. Need actual stairs.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. And Dominic CVE, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I presume the oh yeah, that's like just it's like, but what? Alright, now I have 44. But what about the stuff inside? Yeah, so you have 27 more ender chests inside. Plus I have the one there. Let me take one more to put down permanently in the village area. Close the door. Alright, so that's where I am. And then I think this is the tower one. Raid Farm, version 1. Here's Karen's house. Summer house. Is there any more over here? And then the one in the far corner is this one. That's a little too far away. Actually, let me go in there real fast. I haven't been here for a while, so let me take a look. Let me take a look. There are apparently some chickens here. So we want to go over that way. Yeah, but I just want to take a look here. Chickens! Little Chook heard that from deep in Lurk, and it's like, chickens? Where? They always have your attention, Jim. So there's the buttons. From Santa, Merry Christmas. So this is our little frontier cabin. At the corner of the city limit. Alright, that's... Okay, I gotta orient myself here. Okay, so there's the very corner of the city limit. That way's the end portal. And over here. So somewhere in here is where the portal is going to end up, I think. Let's get some coordinates first. Alright, now I want to go north. This is the way. Yeah, there's the raid tower.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Harv 2.0. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. 2/0. Defunct raid tower, yeah. One didn't quite work. But looks pretty amazing. Killer Elytra flyers. Careful there, watch your step. Watch your step. Yeah, it's not too far away. Here's the village. And so what he did is he safely... Oh, there. Reestifer with the raid coming through. Reese, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? The witches have arrived. Guys, check out Reestifer. She's one of the sweetest people on Twitch. How are you doing, Reese? What were you doing? Some Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Excellent. Witches have arrived. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Who else we got there? Machine, Xenox, JPet.
Plebs are needed.
Thank you for the follow, JPet27. Welcome to the chill team. Doing wonderful. I am doing really good. Just playing on the server here. Dr. Cali 6. Anything else I miss? Looks like I got everybody so far. Thank you guys. Welcome along. How you guys doing? So we're on our Minecraft server. Over here we have a little village. That someone was working on.
Plebs are needed.
I'm gonna try to finish off the thing there. Classy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? And so the actual village is over here. Person tore down the original buildings and was going to kind of make an Ewok village was the plan. So we're going to see if we can replicate that. Lurk mode sounds good. Yeah, after stream, definitely need to get your break. Get some stuff done, ready for your weekend. Very good. Thank you, Reese. Guys, definitely check out Reese-topher. One of the sweetest people on Twitch. Super fun to hang out with in her streams. Does amazing art. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Alright, so we got this area here. So I brought some obsidian to make a portal. So we have a way of getting back to the rest of the areas of our city map. That's kind of interesting. It's definitely weird structure around here. Yeah, only a few villagers left. Farmer, a weaponsmith, armor. Any others? I think that's it. They have a little bit of food. So they should start breeding up, I think. There's enough beds and everything. Might have to just mainly kind of protect them at first here. Let's kind of put a fence around them so they're protected from zombies. Oh, we already have a map over here. Oh, there's the ravine I just avoided. There's the little part of that. There's the other one. Showing the rest of it. Very cool. Yeah, let me get a little fence around these guys so they don't wander off too far and they can start making villager babies. Let me put the portal down first. Do I really want to do that? I definitely need some fence posts first. Lots and lots of spruce logs. What we do is we want 20 of those. No, 40, 60, 80. 80 is perfect. Do I have enough room? No. Let's get rid of some stuff. So we take 80 logs, take 1/5 of those, might turn them into sticks. Boom, boom. And we get 3 stacks of fence posts. Oh, we need to sleep. Please. Anybody else on? There we go. Just the 2 of us right now. Just as you're near bed, nice. Alright, well, yeah, once I get these guys safe, it won't be so bad. Where are you guys wandering off to? Alright, any more dirt? I don't think there's any on me, but That's a good thing about dirt in Minecraft. There's plenty of... What are you guys doing way over here? Don't have to go far to find some. Alright, then we're going to defense here. Hey, Mr. Womble, hello, welcome. I saw your lodge at the ski resort. That looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, if we need dirt, we just tear this down. Not finished it. Yeah, I saw some of the incomplete parts, but it looks amazing so far. Yeah, the interior is amazing. Even what was there. The huge hunting lodge fireplace. Yeah, I see an animal. Yeah, I think I got it. Just now I need to fill in. Alright, we'll just do to there. And there's Mr. Womble. Diamonds are so last year. Oops. That wasn't what I was intended. Netherite nerd. Alright. Now they can make sure that's all lit up. Oh, I do have wool. I say, do I have wool? And he's trying to get over. There you go. Alright, how many seats I get? Can't find anywhere in the nether anymore. What do you mean? Can't, hard to figure out the directions now? Went to the wrong portal. There should be signs on. Zari's been pretty good about trying to get signs on all of them. Just need to complete that task. Hey Dane, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I agree. It's like we could probably put some kind of, we can get some kind of nice contrasting slab block, something on the floor maybe. Can indicate directions. What are words? You reject my offer? Domes is a good point of reference, yeah. Yeah, that, or if there was some kind of decoration around each portal. Alright, so that's something to throw down some more torches, particularly up here. Should cover all those. Alright, so that should... that should be enough to make this safe. Get 13 diamonds and some food if you kill it. More Minecraft, hey in the shulk. Burnt to a crisp. Hidden in the depths. Oh, is that the ancient debris? Holy cow, that's a lot of carrots. Didn't think you'd... Hey, Mr. Womble. Oh, is that the new... I'm out of room. I am out of room. Let me put... Why do I have diamonds on you? I think you picked up... I couldn't pick up everything from animals. Oh, we got a trader already. Bang bang, who's that beardless Dane with the resub? 6 months, holy cow. La bang bang. Ah, okay, cool. Where'd you get that dirt? Where did you get dirt? Nah, creeper. You want your ancient debris back? But where'd that... Okay, so trying to figure out where that zombie got some dirt. Chill hype. Bang bang. Thank you very much, Dane.
Plebs are needed.
And who is that? That was Ori Plays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. I recognize that name from Twitch Kittens. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there's the hype and love. There you are. What's up? Ori Plays is our Twitch Kitten community spotlight this week. Did you want these ancient debris back, animal? Oh, they're mine. Okay, I get to play with them. You got zombies. Some more tools, don't know which ones. Ah. Huh? Blue dye, pumpkin seeds, lily pads, purple dye, birch saplings, gunpowder. Nope, biddies. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you very much. Gimme. Nope, and there's a zombie villager. Oh, we don't need them. Ooh. Nice. your... or... Oh, you're talking to animal? ATM? Oh, yeah. The, wrong one? Oh, okay. Oops. Didn't realize it. Mm-hmm. Hey Zalaria, how you doing? Welcome. Doing good. Nope. Hey. No fair. Cheesy. We're up in the northwest corner village. So your village is over that way. And if you go west, this is that empty village that someone is working on. And biddies. So taking a look at it, I think the plan was to make this like an Ewok village. Come on, shoot. I got a record. Got a record the hard way. Wow. That's only like the second record I've ever gotten actually letting trying to get a skeleton to kill a creeper in the wild. I have of course I have my record production facility, but that's like Nope. I heard that totem go off. Oh wow. Hey, take on an Enderman. I'm really surprised your armor didn't stand up to that. Even wearing the elytra. Shows how much the Endermen actually do hurt. Guarding it. Get off the roof. No, he's not gonna get down. It's nighttime and it's time for me to get... Oh, he did jump down. Okay. Interesting. Alright, do we have interior lighting? Yes. Except for this one. Oh yeah, it does it. Alright, very good. Hey, Polka Digger, welcome, how you doing?
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Polka Digger 01, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Chill team, how you doing? Alright, so... let me try to figure... another Enderman. Is this the one that got you? He's still... the creeper. Loop. Alright, so what's the extent of this place? Where's the border of the city? We have torches out here somewhere? Got wolves. Trying to remember the dimensions of 114, 1037. So 1035? That's all that. Can't quite remember the dimensions of the city right now. How are you doing today? There's a lot of interesting terrain to try to incorporate it.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Lucky109, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Space music, yep, Eve Online. I hear you guys. Yeah, I can't. It's been so long since I've referenced the. Let me do the portal though. Let me go figure that out. Alright, what are my coordinates now? My coordinates now are minus 448, minus 919, minus 448, minus 919. And that translates into nether to calculator 448 divided by 8. Minus 56. Minus 119. So that's the coordinates in the other. Put my on here. Did I? Oh, there's already some carpet. Let's see. Buried treasure map. Put them in the ender chest. Yes. Huh. That can go back in there. Portal lit. Sounds good, excellent. Portal lit's on this side. Oh, there we go. Pretty close. And then what is this? Oh, down to the noise. Hey, Cashman, welcome. Nope, there's a little baby piglin. I'm not wearing gold, am I? Nope. Should mostly be safe. Nether. Nope. It's not safe. No plans, are you sure that's wise? Daytime. Let me... Yeah, let me figure out where the border should be. Can't quite remember. Yeah. No, it's like... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, I was telling the story of why it's the Lost Village like that. That was CuriousWicked's project. But unfortunately I heard from somebody else in the Kerbal community that he passed away a few months ago. And what he had wanted to do was turn it into like an Ewok village. So I think we'll go ahead and complete the project as planned over time there. Yeah, it's like pretty sad because he was a really cool guy. A long-time member of the community. Always super friendly. That's what I was here for. Kind of like, yeah, kind of like your tree village. We'll try to make it different though. It's like, I'm not quite sure what an Ewok village would look like, but a lot like that. Probably more with the pines though, rather than the, yeah, more Ewok-y. Alright, so 34, 100. Okay, so that means in the negative direction we'd be 9, 30, 65. Sorry, Rebecca there. Very cool. Minus 965. I always forget whether I want to add one more or one less. I think it's one less. It's not 936. Because there's two 0 points. There's a plus 0 and a minus 0 block. So I think it's one less. So yeah, I think minus 935. I think the map room would confirm that. Oh no, actually the headquarters would confirm that because I have the put in the trees, yeah. Then we can do a combination of like the large spruce trees. Whoop. Yeah, hanging bridges, exactly. Because I have the city limits. X minus 899 to X minus 965 to 1034. Alright. That's what I wanted to know. We'll put a wall down out there. Show the city limit. Zoop. There, we have materials here. That's cobble. I probably would want diorite walls. Because they stand out on the map a little easier. Got my choice of materials here. Time to get out of here now. Next dragon crew. Ooh, nice. Oh wow, all that light came in the... Oh, I hear lava. Careful getting out of here. Because I remember seeing lava on the map. I think there's a lava pit over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. The border. Hey, past prediction, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, mine's 965. Because when I did the initial survey, it came through the village. I mean, we can extend the village out a little bit. Oh, there's the border. There's nice bunch of pumpkins. So yeah, we can totally extend the village out from there. But from here... Buck. Yeah, here's from when I was doing the survey. Alright, anybody need to sleep? Should have known there was some torches around here somewhere from doing all that. Hey Leaka, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Because I did the same thing with the village on the south. It cut through the border, so I just extended the border around the village. Hey, there's Saber. Multiplay? Yeah. I think that's what you mean. We are on the server today. Found the bastion yet? No. I haven't been looking too much though. That's in the nether, right? Or is it something else? Yeah, nether. 100 fortress but no bastion. Must be pretty rare, I mean... Everything beyond 1,000 out should be all new nether territory. These 3 enchantments, oh, just enough. So that's what works out like that. So we got the stuff through here. The trees, we definitely want the spruce and mega spruce. Probably mostly mega spruce with the... And then for the village itself, yeah, probably probably, or for the buildings themselves and walkways and everything, probably dark oak and spruce. And then maybe some oak for the light contrast. Alright, so what? Take a look at the map here. Oh, it's not on that one. Any of the new stuff? Is the green? I like the door patterns in both the new ones. Maybe green would probably look good in some places. Yeah, so probably some green. Those were the days. What the heck is that one? Enter a Bastion Remnant. Ooh, found one. Yeah, the purple door looks really good, rustic. It's a lot like the spruce doors, but more of a framed look. The green one is a kind of similar, but a little harder to tell exactly what it is. Okay, so this comes out this way. You know what, for now I'm gonna bring all these maps together. So we can get a better idea of the area here. See through the world. Skeleton. Yeah, custom spruce trees. Yeah, probably. Yeah. So we could probably have like 3 scales, like the regular spruce trees, the quadruple, and then at least a triple, maybe a couple of quad. Really big ones as kind of but yeah, what I'm gonna do is grab all the maps, put them together so we get a contextual sense of what we're dealing with here. Good reference pick. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, with the Legos, yeah, it would tend to be made in such a way that would make this a lot easier. Alright, map-wise, we have... I think that's the one up there. I don't think I have that one yet. That's the one there? Yeah. That's in there. So I just need to go find that copy of the map. Watchdog, yep. Yeah, Watchdog 2. I've seen some play of that. That looks really good. So I've grabbed all the Epic games. Yeah, and then there's one other game, but I didn't really recognize that one. Flight sim on stream. Not planning on it. I do like the idea of playing it. And it's like I need to get you know, better controllers for stuff like flight sims and oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Flight sims and racing sims or driving sims. Alright, so there's the context of our area. And there's the wall. Got this nice lake. Two nice lakes there. Yeah, watch the movie clips. Yeah, it was pretty high. If I remember right, it was pretty high bridges between the trees and things. Like rings around the trees and all that. Sleep time probably. Just go into the villagers' rooms here and steal their beds. Oxygen on glue, nice. Feel it through the floor. Oh wow. Time to suffer. You are not allowed. Man, all you guys coming at me with armor, weapons. All you hear is bang bang. Alright, so that's kind of the context of our village here. So got these two lakes. Probably, I don't think we need that much because we have a lot of spruce already here from, and we're probably gonna cut down a lot of trees for that. On top of that, so probably forced. Yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely don't need spruce. So there's yeah, there's already 7 stacks, and then yeah, custom trees can take a lot of wood. Because the small ones we can just grow, the bigger ones. Now, what's this lake look like over here? That's a pretty nice little lake. Yeah, spruce is pretty easy, but yeah, I think we're good on spruce for now. Print screen results in the black void. Trying to think of the scope of the project here. I think. Oops, don't fall in. Oof. Didn't bring a sign. Oh no. Oh, to put on the portal. Yeah, I like the fact that there's some terrain changes as well. So a nice big sarlacc pit here. Good question. Easiest to beat best. That's this side? Yeah, I think so. Man, this is a complex terrain. Sorry, jack-o'-lanterns. So should we tear down all the trees that are here now? And then kind of reshape the terrain. I'm thinking... because we don't have to stick to the village dimensions as they are. So I think a little bit beyond the wall. And then I think it'd be kind of cool to come down and touch the river. And then encompass those two lakes. And then have the ravine be like walled off. Although that these are farther apart than but this doesn't have to be built up area, just like I said. I think if it's just the perimeter of the village and companies the words. Hey Ode, how you doing? Welcome. Work better than torches, yeah. Yeah, those are really good. Yeah, I think this is a western border. Keep the border kind of organic. Definitely along the top here. just need to start chopping trees. And we can kind of try to clean up some of these paths. Some ways, but yeah, let me just start chopping trees. Let's kind of clear out the area a little bit, and then we'll rebuild it to spec. Alright, good luck on the tests. There's a tall one. Bedtime. Let's... get some pumpkins planted by the river or lake. So we get some, use them for lighting. Bang bang, who's that? Jackalope? Frackalope. It's probably blocked there with the resub. 8 months. Holy cow, thank you very much. La bang bang. And hype and love. How you doing, Frackalope? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Some hype, chill hype. Doing good, excellent. I'm doing really good. Got a new server project going here. Work on a village, or a former village. Gonna turn it into more of an Ewok type village instead. Hey Logan, welcome. Happy Friday. Took a pic of the moment in the Star Wars movie. Have a line with the fence, but oh, nice. Eve music, yeah. Yeah, it's nicely unique. It's a nifty program that prevents OBS from seeing it and print. Oh wow, weird. That is pretty advanced stuff. Can't. Yeah, exactly. You can always capture something via analog, essentially. Now, like I said, we can move, you know, the wall to encompass any village elements as needed. One of the first 100 players. Oh wow, 1998. Wow. Okay, that some props there. That's amazing. Pick in Discord. Let's take a look at that. Because it's been a while since I've seen. I mean, not like years and years, but at least a year ago since I've seen Star Wars there. Tap blue for some reason. Yeah. TV and monitors are blue compared to the rest, everything else. Yeah, but the big spruce, paths around the outside, bridges between. Yeah, I think we can replicate that pretty well. So probably more. I think a lot of them we can just grow big spruces. And then maybe grow a couple together or something. don't know if they would... Do they need space between them to grow? Or do they get picky about what they grow next to? I know dark oak gets picky. I'm not sure about spruce. So we have this feature coming through here. So this makes sense to have like the animal pens and stuff down here in this valley. And then the bridges going across, ladders down. So I think that makes sense. From that perspective. Lopto! Oh, wrong key. Wrong key. There's all the dark oak and yoke. There we go. And okay, it's meant to be reserved for mossy cobblestone, but let me. Can do that. Miscellaneous junk drawer. And we got the road going east here. Nice. Nope. Sleep time. Atlantis from Stargate. I haven't seen that, so. But yeah, no. Any project. I saw the Crimson Doors. Donkeys. Rodney McKay actually streams on. Oh, from Stargate Atlantis? Is that? I don't recognize the name. Ow. Sir, how dare you? Give me that. Pod race in the. Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Pod race course. I mean, mixing movies, but. Of course, I get lost in an adventure. Oh, it's like, what is that? Look at the loot from the one bastion, or now, what you got in there? Holy cow! That's pretty darn neat. Is that the one I found? No, that's another one. I have another record here too. Are these the new records? Oh, wow, there we go. Is that the same record as this one? Big step. It's like, had to show me up for the beginning of the first record naturally ever. Chain. Oh yeah, I forgot about Chain. What was I gonna do? Or add them to the record collection at the tavern. Yeah, hey, FK, how you doing? Welcome. Siboy, welcome. I could probably guess from all the other people who have mentioned it. Either most likely Mel Gibson. That's what we usually get. Yeah, but this world is for anybody who's new. So here's the area we're working on. I'll do a quick run over to the map room and show you guys how much we have done. So we have this nether hub. It's 250 by 250 to put all our portals in. Because we have an area 2000 by 2000 in the overworld. Yeah, I'll be right back and we'll try to come up with a generalized plan. Good plan, who needs plans? Actually the map room's over this way.
Plebs are needed.
So for anybody who hasn't been here yet, Saboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. So we made a map of that 2000 by 2000 area, and we made it full scale. So here's where we were just now. And then here's Spawn Town. Everything in there, and here's the map room. I'll run through Spawn Town before I go back. And there's different projects around the map. Cleaned up a village, cleaned up another village. There's a big old tower. I'm building a port out this way, or Zalaria's building a port out this way. There's an orca statue. Another big base. Zalaria's tree farm. Oh yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Let me go take a look at that. So over this way is our spawn town. A community only server. You don't have to sub, but you do have to be a member of the community long enough for us to trust you. And typically that seems to take... There's no hard and fast rule. Typically that seems to take about a couple months. Just hanging out. You know, not being like here every stream or anything like that. Just being around long enough for us to get to know you. Alright, and here's Spawn Town. Oh, there's the totem pole. Very cool. Anybody who needs some extra totems? We got our headquarters, one of the shops, cathedral, the wood shop, our post office. Small kiosk or stable, some more shops. Bookstore. Yeah, stick around and get to know us, sir, exactly. The Apple Store. The Colorful Store. The Honey Store. You can get our own bee. The End Store. Prismarine Shop. A boat in the middle of town. So yeah, we've been working on it. Then we're coming up on a year. November 23rd will be the first anniversary. And the plan is to basically just keep updating to the new versions. It's a vanilla server, so updating the new versions of Minecraft. I've already gone through 1.14, 15, and now 16. There's an area of the map to the west. Every time there's an update, I'll delete all the chunks beyond a certain point so that we can have new content out towards the west. Oh yeah, my tavern. The record store. Pool table. Alright, let me head back to the area we're working on. And we're trying to make an Ewok village out of the former village that was there. Cover me with diamonds. The chest monster, yeah. Alright, let me take a little stretch break. 2.5 hours. Which way do I need to go? I need to go that way. I will hang out here so that if they need to sleep, my being AFK won't disturb them. Yeah, server resets, yeah, exactly. 5 years running, oh, very good. Yeah, my single player world is 6.5 years. March of 2014. Yeah, but I like long-term worlds. And then the other thing I do is I make sure I take regular download backups. So our last server, you can actually jump on our last server or get the last Minecraft server we had 3 years ago in that Google folder, Google Drive folder. What are you doing? What's up? Alright, I'm gonna take a little... What is that? Put some clothes on, sir. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna... Because there's this whole thing with... They've stopped the experiment with the mid-roll ads. But I'm going to run some ads while I'm on break to prevent some pre-roll ads with some people. So, be just 2 minutes of ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes after that. So, BRB guys. Bloop, ba bloop, and la bloop. Alright, I'm back. Extra long break there. And I'm sure absolutely nothing happened while I was gone, right guys? This might be one break I have to keep in the VOD. Nope, nothing. Alright. No chickens, nothing. Oh. This chicken must have wandered through the portal, right? Hey, and there's Solar Lander. The gang's all here. Scooch in the right way. Ewok Village. Alright, planning. Oop, nighttime. What we got? The tiling outside? Nice. Zzz. Zzz. Brr. There we go. I hear you guys. Oh, we got a golem too. Nice. But yeah, get those guys. But we also have creeper. And another creeper. Oh, llamas. It's like, what is that noise? Good job, sir. Alright, so I have a bunch of pumpkin seeds. I want to... Teddy bear picnic on a oh no, I just want to put a couple of those down. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like where did they get that? Was it armor or something they gave one of them? It's like, where did you get this? Alright, where did I put the iron? I had mined up some iron. Oh yeah, the helmets of the troopers, yeah. A couple other things like that are just like, smelt. All right, so there's the valley. Like I said, I think that will make a good like animal area type area. Yes, that was lava. There's a lava pool just over that way. Bark, 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 bark. Actually, let me shear some of these guys. that for decoration later. Oh, cave. Well, we don't need this. Have zombies come out. Man, Enderman everywhere. I see you coming. Not really interested in you. So we'll create an entrance to that they can't get out with a gate. Got this area up here, a road across. So that makes sense as a wooden footpath. Need to let that turn into grass. Kinds of interesting little areas here. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Alright, so plan-wise... do I want to try to keep these features, these little ponds? So I think this makes sense as kind of like a ground level like town square. Since we have the kind of paths around it. Yeah, most could be in the trees, yeah, exactly. Clean up the terrain a little bit in the paths. But a lot of it's going to be the tree. I'm trying to think of where... If that's the square... And this comes up here... I have to clean up all this a little bit. So where would like the big tree be? I think that's the thing. If we can settle where the big tree is, I think everything else can kind of tie to that. So maybe here, kind of overlooking the square. So we take these two trees, probably don't have room, and clear my inventory space. So if up on top of this hill, and you know what, how's this for an idea? So if it's on top of the hill, so really, the really thick tree, 4 or 5, whatever you think is, but maybe have like the root be that surface of the wall. Hey Dream, how you doing? Zern Zen with the raid come through. Thank you very much. Welcome guys. How are you guys doing? Thank you for that raid. How are you doing? Much love back to you. Thank you. Welcome everybody. We're working on the ChillBuild server here, our community server. We're going to build an Ewok village. So there used to be a village here. All the buildings have been taken down. Only a few villagers survive. They're kind of penned up here right now. Doing the last campfire. Oh. Haven't heard of that. I'm not sure what... No, I totally forgot to drop off stuff in the chest while I was over here. That. And everything is filling up. Throw those in there. Don't need those right now. Do you want to get those pumpkin seeds planted? Let me chop down the trees on top of the hill. Clear those out for you. So animal here is going to make our granddaddy tree at the center of the village. Hey Night Viper, how you doing? No, this is no problem. Nope. Yep, we're all about multitasking here. Yeah, so yeah, that kind of thing coming down with the roots and then going up into a big tree on top of this hill. Hey Zalisaur, how you doing? Welcome. Oop. Can't chop down a tree with a shovel. Oh yeah, exactly. No, I get that. Zzz, sleep. Running to a room. See if I get one with or without. Nope, I would pick one with villager up. There we go. Zzz. Bark, bark, bark. Do you want to take here? Let's move all the wood into this first chest. So that way it's, or at least all the logs in this first one. So that way they are easy to spot. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, those blocks, like every time I approach them, they don't show up in the. There's a lava lake over there somewhere. So this is going to be the animal pens. Let's... put an entrance here that the villagers can't get through. Astroneer soundtrack. Oh, zombie. Oh, potato. Ah, missed. Oh, no, I did get him. First I missed, then I missed again, then I got him. Hi guys. And another one. Jeez. And another one. Alright, so that makes this safe. And there's over this way. Hey, Grumble Duck, welcome. Hello, spider. You mad? You look like you're mad. All right. Just because I can never let myself just leave something on the ground. Zern's wife, yeah, very good. Welcome. Oh, did you get your server set up, Zalsar? Very good. Hey, Hekios. Well, we're working on a Ewok village. I got distracted by a cave again. I'm gonna create an Ewok village in this area. Oh, there's some beds. And I was gonna build a giant tree. Whoa! $10 tip, holy cow. Thank you very much. A little bit of hype there. Thank you. Tip goal met. Thank you very much. And I was going to work on the grand tree. That'll be the central part of the village. Sub hype. Hype, but then tips. Yeah, tip hype. Thank you very much. Okay, I got some fence over that way. Alright, then we got this little cave here. Nothing much there. Can kind of be filled in. Oh, that's it. Oh. That was like a mirage item. Sometimes you get down servers where you can't see it. Hope you have a wonderful day. You too. Thank you very much. And Grumble Duck with the follow as well. Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you very much. Bloop. 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 Alright, let's... Alright, what do I want to do with this mess? So we've got a nice road through here, so we kind of want to keep this. Alright, that will create a nice little slope up the hill. Then we'll have a little bridge across here. Probably just fill that in. Bark, 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 bark. Got the yappiest dog in the world next door. Thank you for bringing your community over here, Zern. Much appreciated. Alright, what we got? Oh, that's an interesting structure. Some more pumpkins here. Good. Pick all these up. Actually, yeah. Start making jack-o'-lanterns and planting them. Oh, that's for the something else. Looks like sleep time. Zzz. Oh yeah, dude. Pumpkins. Alright, so jack-o'-lanterns. Alright, somewhere I need to plant some pumpkins. Hasn't criticized your tree yet? Leave it alone. More leaves, more of those, more of those. That's originally, that's that, so I can plant pumpkin seeds. Zernzem with 100 bitty cheer as well. Thank you very much.
Plebs are
You're
needed.
doing it all. Thank you very much. And Loonball with a follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill team.
Plebs are needed.
Biddies and also Scalabjorn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First time to do a custom tree this size. How big is it gonna be? Alright, so let's start with that. That's fine. So we can get some pumpkins growing so we can turn them into jack-o'-lanterns. There's yet another cave. There's caves everywhere. Wish I could roast those pumpkin seeds, that'd be good. And then somewhere there, jack-o'-lanterns, pumpkins, carved pumpkins. Regular pumpkins. Alright, now we can use those for lighting in a lot of places instead of torches, so we don't have torch spam. Alright, let me kind of complete the square. trash fire. It's like, what's going on there? Getting rid of the bird poop. Alright, so coming through here. Alright, so this gotta be turned into dirt. Ice tower somewhere? Sounds good. Yeah, I think once we have a little more of a layout, it'll be a little easier to kind of figure out where a lot of this stuff is going to go for this project. So let me do 1, 2, 3 there. Let's clean this up for now. That's there. And this needs to go back one more. TNT. We're terraforming, not terra-destructing. I just hear. Zzz. Oh, endermites. I was like, what the heck is hurting you? The heck? There we go. Let's slope down. And then that will cross over there. Out of the room again. I'm not sure what to do with this. Didn't really make that much room, did I? Creeper. Yeah, those blocks always disappear on me. It's like until I get closer. Alright, so we have this path here. This won't be path. Like I said, this is going to be like an animal pen area. Let me make. Let's go and dig this out. Shall rule the tree. Yeah. Powers combined. And no room. No room. Cluck. Cluckin' bell. Stone's gonna go in there. Actually, dirt. Start putting in there. Just like the tree stump. Oh. What? What? I set the fireworks off. Have to be flying? Oh yeah, there's a thing up there. Biddy is aim up and right click the firework and stuff. There we go. Whee. I'm flying. Suddenly mountain. So there's the thing there. Clouds. Smacked into a cloud. You didn't tell me how to land. there's a big ravine over there. Fall and fail to hit the ground. Double space. Oop, smack into a tree. Whee. Yeah, especially figuring out how to do it low to the ground. And there's the big old raid tower. Hey, Tainted. Welcome. I just need now to gently come down. IP, this wall of text. Yeah, it's a community server, so members of the community that have been around for a while and that we trust. So you don't have to sub. So I don't make anybody pay. But I do make you be a cool person that everyone feels comfortable with having on the server. Found the others. Sleepy. Blood sacrifice to the chickens. Oh, that's from the duping. So what I was gonna do, oh yeah, did I lose all the stuff that's over here? Yeah, despawn. Alright, so let's just make a few of those. There, no, one deeper. Alright, got Silk Touch. Let's go into the cave, get some smooth stone. Clear my throat a little bit. Go, and then we'll of course I'm out of room already. Of course. Delete that, combine those, that, those. That's fine. And more dark cave. I heard you. Come here. Guess we'll probably wear that instead when fighting skeletons and zombies. Oh, it comes out this way. Okay, here's how I was originally working. Alright, how many of these do I have? Perfect number. Alright, so... I'll make it look partially reinforced, but not totally. So this would be... Oops. I want this to be dirt. So this is going to be like where we'll have all the animals. Just some small pens for each type of animal. I'm not sure the overhang. I think the overhang's fine. Maybe have some kind of structure reinforcing it. And then there'll be a wooden bridge between these 2 points. Yeah, I like the overhang shape. It's a good shape. Maybe throw some polished or brick, stone, kind of make it look as like shored up, but not like, you know, covering up the entire face, just bits and pieces. Yeah. Yeah, maybe take out the granite and put stone bricks in its place. I think that'd probably work. Keep the natural shape, but make it look. Oh yeah, mix in some of that too. Let me take away a little bit of this. What are you doing? Sleep time. Nope. Never say never. Silk touch. Alright, so I'll place my silk touch with that one. Let me put that. There. Potato. Nope, spruce logs, leaves. You know what? Let me. Yeah, let me do it this way. I want this here. I'll have it out a little bit farther. Gonna have it here instead. And then kind of curl up the hill. Then we'll go across here. And then this has to go away. Fell from my, oh no! Oh, the totem didn't fire. Oh, wow. Died so fast. Warp time and space. Ah. There we go, that's looking pretty good. Hey Karen, how you doing? Welcome. Oops. Exhausted from the week? Oh no. Nope. So do you have the weekend? We'll be long for a crash. Oh no. Oh. Thanks for stopping by. We'll calm you down. Get you ready for sleeps. So we're working on the north west village, so your one place is just across the river there. Record video classes for... oh no. So still busy. So we're finally working on the village here. Kind of in honor of CuriousWicked. Because he wanted to make a Ewok village out of this place. That's why he's kind of clearing out the old village. Oh, that's good. Just squeeze some streaming in. Sleep time. Z. What are we missing? Yeah, there we go. So the roots of the grand tree. And so yeah, well, I was gonna move the road back a little bit to here. I'll have it kind of go up sideways here. But we still have this weird hollow here. I'm not sure what to do with. Boop, boop, boop. No, you don't. No, you don't. I see you too. Bing. Head off to bed. Right. Sounds good, animal. Thank you so much. You four. I can count. Ta-ta. Pig on the mountain. Going right up there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, nice view cracked and stairs. Kind of break it up a little bit. Hey, Lady Pills, how you doing? Welcome. Start playing Minecraft again? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's like the game you always come back to. Doing good? Excellent. Welcome. Alright. We're trying to make an Ewok village. Very, very beginning of the project. Sparkling water, yep. Trying to break the soda habit, although I did just have a Mountain Dew, but try to have a Mountain Dew or a soda and then a bottle of water. So it's not just soda, slamming soda all day long. Day 5 without pop, congratulations. It's legit hard. It's like I was at the point where it's like, because it's super cheap, you know, to get a $1 2-liter bottle of soda at the dollar store. It's like but I was like doing a 2-liter bottle a day, and it's like I can't keep doing that. Yeah, see, the fizz is what I missed the most, I think. Not the sugar, not the caffeine, a little bit of the flavor. It's like the fizz is what I kind of started craving when I, you know, try not to drink so much soda. There we go. Still having pop problems? Yeah. Yeah, because when you do that much sugar on a regular basis, it's just gonna mess you up. Because I had one, because I was always really thin. But then after I lost my retail job at Borders, where I was moving a lot, you know, literally tons of books a day and walking a couple miles helping customers. And I was back in school taking video classes. It's like it was good for a little while, but then there's one semester. Within one semester, I gained 20 pounds, and it was like, that was the wake-up call. It was like, okay, slow down the soda, get more exercise. Save the small fortune. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. Yeah, it can sneak up on you, that's for sure. I had the same problem after TwitchCon this last year in end of September. And then I gained another 20 pounds by the end of the year. So not quite, about 3 months. And I've given back 14 of it so far. I need another 6 to get back to where I was before that TwitchCon. So I think I'll have this kind of go down. Oh wow. Yeah, let's just fill this in. Dirt. Because I want to have it slope down to this road. Need to head off, Miss Rumble? Sounds good. Thank you so much for the help. Energy to pop, yeah. Yeah, that's part of the tough part. It's like, you know, just like everything else. And if you're not in the right frame of mind, it can actually backfire. Make a realm, get back in them. Yeah, realms are fun. The cool thing about realms is, like, I have a friend that's like, we'll do a realm for a couple months with a community, then shut it down, and then come back, you know, a few months later when everyone's kind of enthused again. So you don't have to keep doing it. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to just keep doing it, because we've kept this one up for almost a year now. Because there's a grand concept for the server. TTV Monster 730, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. But generally, not just Minecraft, but any kind of game server. Typically, everybody they're really super enthused to start, and then a month, 2 months into it, you know, everyone just kind of fades away a little bit. And that's okay. You know, it's like, you know, work with how people, you know, work rather than trying to fight it. Server stop being used, yeah. Yeah, so we have our second server. For some reason they just cannot get Factorio working again. So I think we'll just go ahead and move on and start the next game, because the second server is supposed to be that rotation of just, you know, a different game every couple months. So I think we'll just pick a new game. So Empyrean's one of the options. I'm thinking maybe Space Engineers. Then we can always come back to Factorio later as well. I have the Factorio save. In fact, I put the Factorio game save in my Google Drive folder. Time to sleep. About to get attacked. So anybody can grab the Factorio server, even if you weren't on the server. Just if you want to play it and grab it. But yeah, Space Engineers maybe. Hosting working pretty good? Oh, good. Yeah, so if anybody you want to invite, that's entirely up to you. There's no obligation. It's your server. Send me the IP. Good. Cool, thank you. But I think, yeah. But you did so much work on it, I wanted to make sure you had a copy of it at the very least. And that's what I try to do with all the servers I get, is make sure I have, before we quit the server, I have a copy. I'll put it in the Google Drive folder. That way, you know, all this work doesn't just disappear someday. You know, somebody will have a copy. Because that's always kind of one of the, you know, inevitable things that we'll have with stuff, games like Minecraft, is like, you know, eventually it goes away, the save goes away. But it's always one of those little sad things. It's like, oh man, you know, I'd like to visit that world again. I had a lot of fun there. And so actually our last Minecraft server is also in that folder. So there's the old Minecraft server, the old Factorio server, the new Factorio server, a couple of Transport Fever 1 save, a Transport Fever 2 save, and then my new Satisfactory save. Hey Catboy King, how you doing? Welcome. 24 hours of Le Mans? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, you're doing tomorrow. Yeah, they on YouTube they've been putting a lot of the endurance races on YouTube. So the 24 hours of Nürburgring, stuff like that. So I caught a few endurance races. It's, you know, and with them being on YouTube, you know, you can just kind of, you know, watch a couple hours, come back later, catch a little more. If you want to fast forward to the end, you can do that. Let's go ahead and dig this up. Oh, you're gonna, yeah, that'd be fun to go do sometime. Okay, there's clearly a cave around here somewhere. I've lit up most of the caves around here already. Dirt. I need dirt. Well, let's see. I used a lot of dirt from home. There's a bunch of dirt at my house. Let's see if there's enough here. Looking good so far. Like the roots sticking all out over the place. Alright, this is something I gotta figure out. Fill it in. Hey Jaeger, how you doing? Welcome. Let's see what Saber's been working on. Saber's been working on connecting the road to the rest of the network. I'm coming for you, Saber. Holding up in the rare tall trees taiga. Yeah, those taigas are we have one in the far south east of our main map. Our main map area. Mostly linked up there. Oh, very good. Cool. Suppose I could have flown. Set up your base after a couple days. Yeah, that's always nice feeling when you have your base already. Heading off into the wilderness here. Ah, there you are. Found ya. Very high spot. Oh yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I've had my nether portal. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I don't think I've seen that part of Zolaria's structure before. I saw it on the map. I had a feeling it was above the rivers and stuff. Yeah, that's Zolaria's tree farm. Yep. Nope, a few mobs in the darkness here. Hi guys. Ow. Have some torches, but not enough yet. Alright, let me see if I can fly home. Just a few mobs. Cows. Diamond hunting, yeah, that's always fun. It's like, let's go get some diamonds. Oh, bees. I think they've wandered away from Zolaria's farm. Oh, the Ewok village, yeah, that's what I was going to. Alright. See if I can do this without killing myself. Whee!
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Jaeger 19 Ultima, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Here's the big forest. This is one of the big unused, unclaimed areas so far in the world. Not sure where that is. Okay, there's the castle, there's the reservoir. Here's Spawn Town. Or let me try to not die. Nope. Alright. We go sleep. Alright, there's all the beds in the post office. Monolith, yeah. Yeah, we've been working on this for almost a year. November 23rd will be a year. And here's, let me go show you the pride of the server is our map room. But there's a lot of good structures, like the house. The house is pretty darn cool. Cathedral. The spire. But the map room is pretty much what makes people go wow. Because that's our map. So looking to the north. So there's the spawn town I was just in. Here's the map room. And I flew from over here. So that's the village we're working on right now. That's the big platform I was just under. Tree farm. Well, that is to your base on the map. Oh yeah, there we are. PSL. Perfect. Yeah, because these are the scale maps where every pixel is a block. So if you want to spell something out, all you gotta do is lay out the blocks. And we can see it perfectly clearly. So we have a cleaned up village. Another cleaned up village. Mr. Wommel's a village trading post. A village that's only partially cleaned up. One that hasn't really been done at all. A port. A big old base there. Yeah, I keep forgetting whose base that is. And that's a big orca statue. That's impressive in person. Underwater zombies, yeah. Game of Thrones, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the drowned are pretty annoying. There's Ilaria's tree village. So we're making hopefully a different style tree village over here. It's supposed to be an Ewok village. But the idea is we want to fill up the whole area eventually, 2,000 by 2,000, with something. Not necessarily wall-to-wall buildings. But like over here, this is Saber's big farm. We have the port project out here. It's gonna have a couple of ships on it, an ocean liner and the cargo ship. Tower of Mordor. You know, there's a cool base, there's a cool base. Got roads going everywhere. That's what Saber was working on. Hasn't been updated to the map yet, but I'm sure he'll do that when he's done. I should update these areas. Because we have copies of the maps. Everywhere where one of the green... So there's a copy of the map for that area there. Then you just pick it up, expose the new area. You can see all the updates on this map. Yeah, no hurry on the mapping. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like the house is in the way, or is it? There it is. No, not necessarily. I think that's just a yard. But yeah, if it can be hooked up to that river with the same kind of slide, up and down slide that's on this end, and then that hooks up this whole swamp area via boat to the main river network. Because there's a tunnel that goes under the spawn town. So you can travel by boat all the way from here. Yeah. All dirt roads are up for modification. Sounds good. Yeah, because the dirt road's a good way of... Yeah, exactly. Blazing the trail without having to dig up a lot of materials, because you're just mostly using a shovel. But yeah, but we can go by boat on these rivers quite a ways. This is my ski resort project. Yeah, so it's 2,000 by 2,000. Yeah, entrance, yeah, underwater domes. Kind of forget where they are. Over here somewhere by the witch's hut. And I can't remember if the mob farm is within the city limits or not. And then our second big project is our nether hub. So that's 2,000 by 2,000. And then we have a nether hub. That's a completely enclosed and covered area. Oh, I know how you got there. 250 by 250, so it's completely safe. Should be within, so yes. And so yeah, it's completely. So this is Solar's work. Solar did 90% of this. I came up with the concept and did most of the center core, and then Solar finished 90% of the rest of it. But then we can plop down a portal anywhere within the city limits and perfectly safe transport. But then beyond that, once you go beyond that, it's you travel at your own risk. Roof over and over again, kind of nice. Well, very cool. Thank you for doing that. Because I had the vision for it, but then it's like I did the calculations. Like, wait a minute, that's 62,000 slabs and 62,000 roof tiles. Alright, here's our portal to the village we're working on. So let me update some of these. Yeah, there you can see. There we go, showing most of the changes we've been making. Upgraded Nether, I like it a lot. It makes it a lot more dangerous. You don't have to worry about more than just the gas now. You know, before it was either, yeah, the gas were the only real problem in most of the Nether, unless you're in the fortress. Yeah, Totem of Undying. So if I die, it undoes the death. Gives me back 3 hearts of health. Sleep time. Oh, without a good enchanted bow, yeah. Yeah, the first few times in the Nether, it's like, it's an adventure. It's like once you kind of make a path and then start getting good weapons and armor, it's not so scary. But those first few times, it's like, yeah, you have to be careful. Alright, so let me make some slabs. Spruce. Pillager style villages. Oh yeah. Solo. That's tough. Our first day on the server, we accidentally triggered a pillager raid on a village when we only had iron sword, unenchanted iron armor, and we could barely make like a couple dozen arrows at a time. It's like Mr. Womble and I were fighting, and I think we each died like 30 times. Yeah, when we were in 1.14, it's like pillagers just kept coming and coming and coming. Let me actually do this. I don't want to wait. That's what I want to do. Oh yeah, that's why your army of wolves. There we go. And then yeah, I think so. I think last time I went by your ranch, saw them. Vitamin R. Let's see which level I want this. Go waiting too long? Yeah, waiting too long. Doop. Doop. So we'll have these little paths up in the trees, but we'll also want to cross here. Alright, let me figure out how to put these in. That's fine. There we go. And then for the animal pit, it's not going to be large. It's about just the basic animals, so cows, some pigs, chickens, and some sheep. So 4 animal pens in here. Animal pit, yep. Nether brick bridges, fences, yeah. Big connectable fortress, yeah. It's like once you do all that, it's really cool. It's like the nether stops, because we have a bunch of nether roads beyond our portal as well. Yeah, it stops becoming so intimidating when you have paths like that, but then when you have to start working on new paths and going to new areas, it's like it gets scary again. I need fence posts. I know I have some around somewhere. Did they get used up? There they are. Mm-hmm. Fences. So I'll have kind of an outer. This doesn't even have to be sealed off. Then we'll have a path that goes to there. Classic underground chicken coop. I remember doing that. Yeah, basically, yeah, just dig a pit, start tossing eggs in there, have a ladder to get in and out. I have done that very thing. Find cows and sheep. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen any rabbits around here. Alright, so we need 4 pens. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chickens under here, I think. Something in here. An iron ingot and a potato. Oh yeah, for that first potato, that's a biggie. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that'll be the gate. Alright, sleep time again, looks like. No, not yet. It's just dark under here. Alright, that's why I need these guys. Now it's sleep time. Zzz. Alright, so that can be chickens. That can be chickens, that can be pigs. Oh yeah, yeah, because you can hunt them directly. This many chickens in there. What are you talking about? At the blaze spawner? Huh. That's a little narrow. The chickens just crossed over, yeah. Let's do. Kind of irregular. Let's move this over one. So there's a pen. There's a pen. There's a pen. And there's a pen. So chickens. Sheep. Now pigs here, sheep, and then cows. Let me make some gates. This can be open. I dig out this second one to jump down and get the dirt, because on the server you can't rely on filling that gap for it to pop up so you can grab it. So it'll sometimes get stuck in the ground. Yeah, exactly. Plus you end up with so many extra seeds from farming. Because you can start breeding them with seeds and then you reach critical mass where you can't even pick up the eggs as fast as they're laying them. That's when you have a quantum chicken farm. Tiled flooring in the fortress. Yeah, I saw that. That looked pretty cool. Alright, I think that'll provide enough light. I need 5 gates. Like farming for... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you usually get a couple of stacks. Couple of stacks of gravel per vein. Which then I build a lot with concrete, so it's very handy to have that for that reason. So I can see the villagers popping the doors open and closed. But it looks like I'm just out of render range for actually seeing the villagers themselves. There they are. So I need at least 5 gates. Map it another time. Sounds good, Saber. Head back to the ranch, make some food. Sounds good. Thank you. Gates. So I need 6 gates. So that's equivalent to 24. Because it's a block per gate. Oops. And so if I were to put down 6 blocks, turn them into planks, it'd be 24. You take half of those, turn them into sticks. And you end up with 6 gates. Switch one more that I need, but wub 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 wub. Maybe I should have made a different material, and then one there to keep the villagers from going in there. Trap temples, yeah, the trap temples are pretty fun. Of course, you can always cheat and just dig through the wall, but what fun is that? Yeah, there's a couple things where it's like the treasure just aren't. The desert temples are pretty good. The traders that come around with the llamas, they're sometimes good early in the game to get something like a jungle saplings or bamboo. A couple of plants that you don't have early on, and get those farms going. Because we didn't find the jungle for a long time, so we actually got our jungle trees from one of the trader villagers. Ocean monuments are fun. I've done a couple of those. I have one where I've completely dried it out on my single player world. That's not what I want to do. I want to get seeds. Actually, first let me put those in there. Alright, Saber. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Nighty night. Yep, water breathing potions and the milk. Of course, the milk takes away your breathing potions, so I learned that lesson the hard way. I need. Okay, we're gonna try to collect animals. Actually, need some wheat. There's carrots. So I can get pigs. Now there's some wheat. And some seeds. So I'm gonna attract all the animals. Yeah. Sorry about the spoiler there, but yeah, you'll find out about that one fast enough. It's like you get the guardian's effect on you, where you can't dig, drink the milk, and all of a sudden it's like, wait, I'm drowning now. No, I'm gonna have to sleep in a moment. Sleepy time. Yeah, both good and bad. Alright, pigs. I know there's some pigs over this way. Oh, there's a cave. There's another cave. Oh, fox. So there's no chickens around. There's a pig and a cow. 2 pigs, alright, perfect. That's what we need, 2 pigs. And 2 guys or nothing. Oh, that's weird. And it's like, who's on the server already? It's taking our stuff. Alright, there's one piggy. Nope, there's chicken. 2 piggy. Who we already found? That's weird. Yeah, I know different maps. More than one map will point to the same place. It's a lot of berries. Yeah, we spawn was in a taiga, so our early food was just berries all the time. So we got proper farm up and running. Of course, they don't, feed you very well, so it's like everyone is like eating all the time. Then someone finally built a potato farm. Oh yeah, the mega taiga. Keep up. Oh, just a moment. Now we're back. Alright, so which one do I want the pigs in? I think it was this one. I usually don't need a lot of pigs. There we go. Alright, make a baby. Alright, now that's gonna be sheep. That's gonna be cows. So we know we have at least 1 cow. And then we'll put a feed bin over here. I haven't seen any sheep though. Did Do you get beat up by the... Yeah, it's taking some damage. Probably a skeleton shooting him. Oh, there's the fox. He's sleeping. How cute. I already have pigs, so you get to stay free. Chickens, I could probably just grab some eggs from somewhere. Get that started. Spider. I was halfway wondering if that was a... Are you mad at me now because you got in the dark? Yes, you are. Are you good now? Oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, my single player world spawn is right next to an area with like at least 100 horses. Come on down. You can make it. Alright, do you have a... No, we actually don't need a buddy. As long as we get one egg out of you, eventually we'll get a second chicken. Come on. Oh, there's your buddy. And there is your buddy. We'll soon have a quantum foam of chickens. Escort quest. Yeah, see on our last server, right next to spawn, it's like, for some reason, skeleton horses just, you know, the skeleton riders just kept spawning over and over and over again. So we'd kill the skeletons, keep the skeleton horses, so we had dozens of skeleton horses to just give away to everybody. Oh, there's an egg. I don't think I have room for it though. Spawn your home's roof. You'd hear that lightning and all of a sudden you're getting shot by all these skeleton riders and it's like I'll have to come back and get those eggs. Yeah, so we just had skeleton horses everywhere. Almost dark. Come on in, guys. Make a baby. Put some carpets down. Alright, time to sleep. Zzz. those. Now we need cows and sheep. So I know there's a cow. Let's go over this way. See if there's anything out this way. Sky view in your bedroom. Yeah, that'd be nice. Lava. Now there's some donkeys over here, so we might have to... Another chicken. Lots of chickens. And the pig. What I need is cows. Horse. There's some cows. Alright, guys. Come on home with me. Oh yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot to level them up to be able to do it. And it's like, that's all the XP I get? Alright, next thing I need is sheep. Might be some sheep over that way. Totally lost the cows. Guys, gotta keep up. Gotta keep up. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you get the buckets. Never thought of it that way. Let's avoid the lava. Moo. That's like the smallest dark oak forest ever. I think it's literally just that hill. Oh, there's some more over there. get there before sundown. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid to. So I think in my single player world it's something like 36 days. So whatever 36 times 24 hours in that save. I see some XP. Probably despawn just as I get there. Come to me. Alright, beautiful. Alright, make babies. Alright, now we need sheep. Didn't see any sheep any of those directions, so let's try this direction. Yeah, it can be a pain. Yeah, it can definitely be a pain trying to herd animals. The worst I ever did was trying to bring a bunch of rabbits on a lead through the nether. That was the worst. And I even had a road between the two portals. It was still just the worst. More chickens. Here, sheepy. Because I don't want to go too far, because that means I just have to bring them back a longer distance. Usually some sheep in these hills. But I don't see any. More chickens. It's snow. See the white and I was like, is that sheep? No, it's snow. Oh, the lava slimes. Yeah, that's handy because then you can make fire breathing or fire potions. That means you don't have to worry about blazes shooting at you or falling in the lava. Alright, not finding sheep. Found another fox. Stay away from my chickens. Alright, nighttime. Alright, let me sleep here. Oh, the Strider, or whatever they're called. I've seen them from a distance. I haven't been up close to any of them. Yeah, swimming around the lava. No sheep. Guess we can worry about those later. Because we have our pens now. All right, yeah, if you're swimming around thinking, oh, I'm perfectly safe. And it's like, nope. Alright, so that's going to be our path. To here. Up to here. Some slabs.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Jedge? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Oh yeah, yeah, getting a nice mending fishing from fishing. That's always fun. All right, don't do that. Okay, I need some slabs. ran out. Let's go make some more. Where'd you come from? Oops. Nintendo, yeah. See, I had the Atari, but that was actually mine because I'm that old. But the Atari was a lot of fun. Don't want these. The emulated ones, yeah. Yeah, I think I have an emulator around here somewhere. Plus, Steam had an Atari game bundle that was really cheap one time. I just picked up sort of that straight out of Steam or Good Old Games, whatever. But you need a good joystick for a lot of those games. Because you need that action. Because a lot of them were like speed. And then the keyboard, equivalent doesn't quite work the same. Doesn't quite feel the same. Oh, the mini ones? Yeah. Yeah, see there at least the joystick is built right in. Oh, that's great. Alright, not quite sure to do with this road. Can wrap around a little bit. There. So that works out there. Favorite Atari game? Adventure is probably the one. It's like I played the most. Just kind of making up, after I kind of mastered it, making up my own challenges. Getting all the items into the gold castle before winning the game. Alright, so that can go off that way. This goes up here. We have this road. I don't think we'll continue off this direction. I think we'll bend it to join this road. It's time to sleep already? We're best friends now. Yeah. Combat was actually, it's like if you had something to play with, you know, that a really good, you know, player versus player game. Alright, sleep time. Indiana Jones, I don't think I had that one. Pitfall is another one. Pitfall. It's like I remember like mapping it all out. Because of the shortcuts through the underground. And then figure out where, okay, you have to go 4 maps overground, 3 maps underground, each underground skipped 3 overworlds. So I had the entire map. So I was able to take the shortest route around the entire world since it wrapped around. E.T. No, I did not play E.T. In fact, I've never watched E.T. Like the one movie, huge movie from back in my day that I have not seen. Yeah, that's what I heard is like a big confusing mess. Alright, let me up. Like this needs all to go away. Actually, we need a path going through here. Karate Kid. Yeah, because once they could do more sophisticated things with systems like the Nintendo. I was watching a YouTube video of somebody who was trying to write not even an Atari game, but just like a demo. And he was explaining how, you know, it's like you not only had to write the programming of the game, but the game had to tell the system how to actually draw an image on the TV. Hey Knight, how you doing? ICC handle? I don't even know what that is. Alright, so we have the road there. We're building a Ewok village. Yeah, 6501. Yeah, I had the Commodore 64 and I learned how to actually wrote my own assembler, disassembler in BASIC. So I could actually use the BASIC program to read the actual assembly language in on the kernel. Yep, Ewok village. I didn't really program anything with that. I programmed a lot of stuff in BASIC, but not in assembly language. Ewoks from Star Wars, Empire or Return of the Jedi. So they have a village up in the trees. So we're gonna build our own trees, grow some trees, and then have bridges between all the trees. Houses up in the trees. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. Hey Molly the Spy, welcome. How are you doing? Yep, those little furry things. Yep. Yeah, it's Bob Ross. Bob Ross is the boss. I actually used to watch, you know, his show back when it was actually on TV. Didn't do any of the painting, but just like watching him. No, that was the Jawas. Or was that Anakin killed all the Jawas? Yeah, exactly. He was he was the OG chill streamer, exactly. Because he actually, you know, actually talked to you. You know, it felt like he was talking to you. I'm a little bit actually before that. Those cartoons were more of my younger brother's time. Jedi Temple, that'd be interesting. That might be a project for later. Alright, so that's that.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? King versus Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Yeah, I don't say exactly how old I am, but I'm old. Like I said, I had the Commodore 64 was my computer. The Atari. Oh, I used to paint with them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Gotta stay young. It's like playing video games definitely helps me stay young. Keeping up with all the younger streamers. Keeping up with the memes. It's like I'm probably the only one my age who knows what poggers means. Yes, we are going to. Unfortunately, we don't have like real Ewoks, but we do have some villagers that are safely over here for now, and then we'll transfer them to the village once we have it built. Oh wow, yeah. I need to get some more dirt. Hey, ham and eggs, how you doing? Considered pre-war, yeah. Yeah, see, that's one thing. It's like, I'm the generation that kind of... It's like, I've seen the whole evolution of... well, not the whole evolution of computers, but pretty darn close. It's like, you know, not the early age of, you know, some of the true 70s dinosaurs, but Commodore 64... You know, friends had the early Apple or Atari 800 or something. Sleepy time. And then the early PC era, because I had the Commodore 64, then the Atari ST, which when the Atari ST came out was more powerful than, and a better gaming machine than, you know, IBM computers. Yeah. IBM compatibles. So now today is just known as PC. Alright, we have all this. I think we just want to fill this in. 2-color display, yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't get a PC, or the family didn't get a PC until the 486 era was our first PC. So that was DOS 6.0, and then upgraded it to Windows 3.1. That Commodore 64. Yeah, I kind of regret now getting rid of mine, but I mean there's emulators. So I may pull up the emulator someday on stream and play some old classics. Hey Funkto, welcome. Big 5 books for DOS. Ah, there's some dirt. I need that dirt. Let me pick up the maps and redo them. Alright, that's looking a little cleaner now. Oh, there we go. KQ stream. Typing out every little thing. Yeah, exactly. Or it's like when you had to type out the games from the text code in the magazine. Then it's like it didn't work, and it's like, where did I make the mistake? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'm gonna hang out here in the nether. Where it's, ironically, is where it's safer. Oops, didn't mean to take screenshots, just want to do that. And that. And I'll be right back. I need to stretch, use the restroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll continue with this. I might switch to another game. We'll see. Hash marks, MSP, oh yeah. Or the colon versus semicolon. But yeah, I may pull out the Commodore 64 emulator someday. But anyway, BRB, let me use the restroom and stretch my legs. So I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads to dump the pre-rolls for anybody that joins us. So BRB, bloop, bloop, and a bloop. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, everybody. Had to take care of something during our break there, so got that all taken care of. And what the heck is going on in here? I don't remember that. That's a lot of hay. Well, that is a lot of hay. Hay! Hey, hey! Hey Kevin Nash, welcome. Anybody else I miss? Thank you guys. Show myself out. Alright, very good. Let's get that back. Alright, so this isn't a game. That seems to be a tradition when I'm on my breaks. Something happening around me that's unusual. Alright, so we have these paths. We have our animal farm. We still need to get some sheep. Also still need to get some put some carpeting up here so I can climb these without opening the gates. And potentially letting the chickens out. Let's go grab some carpeting. I know there's some in here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Purple carpet. Perfect. So we just put carpet there. One there. One get into the pig pen. Actually, one there takes care of both. Or can I get up this way? Yes. Yes, technically I could do the same thing there. Right? You agree? Alright, 2 carpets for the price of 4. And then we want to go into the mine. The villagers can't get out that way. Get lost. That's interesting. What that look like? Kind of floating? Yeah, it's kind of floating there. Hey Axeman, how you doing? Welcome. Nope, don't want to hear that. Let's make a box. Silk touch on your iron pickaxes. Oh yeah, iron has a higher... The table for getting enchantments on iron items is higher than for diamonds. Sleep time. Wheat wall. Nope, don't hear that one either. There, let's put that down there for feed. Let's get some of that hay. Actually put it to use. Alright. I'm stealing this hay. Oh, I hear a magma cube. All out of hay. That makes sense. Because then it would look like how straw is laid out on the floor. So let's put a couple there. Now you're in the way. Egg. That one makes sense. One there. Do that. Now for the cows. Moo. And some for the pigs. And you can't get out that way. On item frames. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Nope, the cows are climbing. As long as you can't get out. And then for the sheep, when we finally get sheep, they can't get out that way, and then we'll throw in there. There we go. Two cows up there now. There we go. Log cabin. Yeah, log cabins are fun. Now, what does that look like now? Oops. Very cool. So that. It's really 19 more hay as you. It's like, hey, want some hay? Very cool. The only one that makes bridges. Bridges are my thing. It's like, I wish I could show you my bridges right now. Oh, at the old raid farm. Because, yeah, bridges are my thing. I need to make an imager album so I can post the link to my bridges. That's what I'm known for in my single player world. So one from there sounds good. Based on a server. The best one I made was I made a high-rise building that went all the way down the bedrock, all the way up to the sky limit, which at the time I think was still only 128, not 256. And each floor had 2 rooms, and every room was like, one room would be a wheat farm, one room would be a potato farm, one room was a village, one room for each type of animal. Yeah, so basically, you know, an entire base inside the high-rise building. Still super... I don't know if I have any screenshots of that one. I remember it was back when you're near bedrock, there was a bedrock fog that made it hard to see. You look a little bit worse for wear, buddy. There you go. All better. Alright, let me try something. Where are they? There they are. Got yourself trapped. Oh no. Yeah, go above the ceiling level. Yeah, that's kind of cool. They actually made it so that that's actually kind of part of the game now. It's like you can totally get above the bedrock and nether and build up there and... So someone found that treasure. Nighttime again already?
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Ninja, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Earned your respect. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today? Zzz, Buzzy bees. That's a good question. I like the dark oak planks. I like the birch. I mean, I like mixing it up. I don't like just one of everything. Junglewood, yeah, junglewood has that nice red tint to it. Acacia's, it's hard to work acacia in just by itself, because it can get a bit overwhelming. But it accents nicely against some other types of blocks. Let's chop down... Alright, let me make some room in my inventory. Let's chop down around here. Let me clean up this side of town. Greenhouse, yeah, exactly. The open frame. It's like a screen door. It's an outdoor door. Zalaria brought over some... I like the new doors from... I like these crimson doors. Because they have that nice wood frame look to them. But it looks like just a stained wood door rather than... Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. So it gives a little accent to like the front of a cabin. Easy way to do it. The green one's not quite the same look. Alright, let me go on a tree chopping spree. Kind of clear out that area. Oh, dungeon. Yeah, that's a good. It's a good way of describing him. Yeah, and oak doors. I like them as just like normal, like outside house doors, but the because you can see outside for one thing. But there isn't a really nice, clean interior door. Because the birch ones, you know, because a bedroom wouldn't have a window in it. And the birch ones have that curtain, and they would, you know, an indoor door wouldn't have those either. Who was that? Good vibes, Soon. Good Zune, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Yeah, each door works for a different style, but yeah, I think I would like something that kind of fits as an interior door to like a clean house a little better. I think I end up using the birch doors for like interior doors. Just because the rest of it looks pretty clean, but yeah, you wouldn't have a curtained window on a bedroom door. Yeah, that'd work really good. Or like if the iron doors didn't have the windows. Chopping trees. Let me... Yeah, let me kind of lay out the... Because I actually don't want too many dirt paths, because the idea is that most of this is going to be up in the trees and between the trees. Oh, there we go. Bam. And I think having the podzol works as part of this. That probably would have been better as a... Because we'll have the big main tree, a few smaller trees that are maybe 3 wide. But we could always use those as the core of those. And then a bunch of these, and then a few of the singles. Ow. Kind of just clean up so we can put the trees where we want them. Mushroom biome. Oh yeah, getting some mycelium. I don't know if we found the mushroom biome. We found a mesa. Alright, so how big... Man, there's a lot of trees. It's got this tall hill up here. Slopes down there. Down into there. I really don't want. Cabin in the glacier biome? Yes. Not in this world. On my single player world there's igloo or cabins or igloos. Found the igloos. I think I did find one cabin. Because I did find one of the cabins where it has the underground laboratory for curing a zombie villager. And then there's the abandoned villages. Actual zombie villages. Enchanted book, yeah. Yeah, you get some pretty good things from some of that stuff. Just trying to figure out how far. So this road kind of defines the northern edge of the village. So maybe to here. What have we got in here? I like how there's one thing of dirt there. Comes back out here. Goes over here. Bend down this way. Actually, I do. No, I'm good on coal. Getting dark again already? Did I waste all that time? Head back to the bed. Zzz. Oh yeah, different worlds and different seeds. Yeah, there's not. It's like one of the coolest things is starting a new save. Just all the possibilities. Right. How big is this village gonna be? So the road going out there. So I kind of want this. So let me go harvest the pumpkins. I kind of want these two lakes part of it. So we'll go about where that part of these roads. Close it in here. Around this lake. Found the repeats. Oh, is that console version? Or Bedrock version? Yeah, in Java it doesn't repeat. But it may in the console versions. Go harvest those pumpkins. Have a job on your gaming PC. Yeah, because in my single player world I've gone 30,000 blocks east and west of spawn. So I've gone a long way. Alright, there's some more jack-o'-lanterns to light up and everything. Try to avoid the torch spam to light everything up. It's like it looks a little bit better if you put pumpkins in the ground, I think. At least it looks a little cleaner. I mean, you still have the orange spots everywhere, but overall, doesn't look too bad. Just yeah, if you can kind of tuck them in the corners, it's not quite as noticeable. Yes, yes, you can. Can't put green like green carpet. Though the green carpet never quite matches, except a little bit in the dark oak forest. It's close to the same color green. This kind of thing everywhere. Problem is getting good enough coverage where you know mobs can't spawn. That's gonna be a pretty big issue. Let's see. The heck is that? Oh, puzzle. Puzzle. Uncover a good portion of your fairly curly. Yeah, that's always nice. Kind of. Kind of knowing what you have to work with. Getting the last little bit of road on there. And clay. It's kind of in that indecisive, what do I do next mode. Let me get... Yeah, I think I'll have the road go back over that way. Small islands, large desert over the ocean. That's good. You can get lots of sand and for glass and everything. We don't have any desert within our city limits. 2000, but there's a couple of deserts just to the north. So it's not too far away. Oh, nighttime again. Nighttime already. Yeah, exactly. I think everyone digs the exact same spot to go down to. It's always the right side as you're looking in from the main door. There's a cave down here somewhere. Let's find it. Do I hear lava? There it is. I knew there was something fishy down here. There's that part of it. Oops. Get back. Back, you beast. There's a party. I've lit up all the other caves, so this is the last place they can spawn. Anybody else want a piece of this? There you are. Yeah, nice maxed out bow. Oh, that's a bat. It's like squeak squeak. More caves. This cave is lit up. Above or below? So always tell the direction, but you can never tell whether you have to go up or down. Down. Holy cow. It's like I said, this is the last place they can spawn. So I've lit everything else up. Everywhere. So there's a... There's a dungeon. I have no more room for anything. Let's take it with us. I need... Hey, that works right through you. Spiders in the dark look so evil. Alright, there's everybody here. Hope that zombie saw me. Alright, Jaeger, thank you so much for hanging out. Really good having you here. Lots of good conversations. Thank you, Noswolf. So many creepers. Oops. That's... Nope. One more. Where do you come from? Oh, he had thorns on one of his armor there. Cleaning food prepping for next week. Get that out of the way early. More creepers. Okay, just make sure I have a decent number of arrows. Massive cave. And then we got this branch. They scream loudly as they go. That mod is a mod I don't think I would like. You can't get anywhere. Alright, come at me. It's so funny, yeah. I mean, it would be a perfect mod for streaming, because nothing's better than seeing the streamer freak out every time a creeper sneaks up on them. Alright, so now we get over here. Mushrooms. Enderman, we can leave you alone. Oh. Oh, there. Skeleton fight. Take on the winner. Stop dodging. Let me hit you. Wow, tons of mushrooms. Alright, I'm just gonna beat you with my sword. I'm gonna kill you with my teacup. New torches, yep. Looks like this might be the last branch, though. It might have been the last branch I need to light up. Okay, got all these. Nope, it is not the last branch. Ah! Man, the last server, it's like there's just enough server lag where baby zombies just killed everybody like crazy. Especially in the grass. Another one. Alright, now are we lit up? Alright, so there's all that. That's not the way I came. Dead end. Now I just gotta find my way out of here. So that was definitely not the way out. Or was it? No, because I came down here and then I'm coming down there. That's not the way out. It's supposed to be up here. No. Alright. What am I missing? We're lost forever, chat. Because I remember specifically coming down here, looking down here, and that 2 or 3 creepers blew up while I was looking from up there. So I didn't come from this direction. I came from this direction. I remember blocking this water from this direction, so I know this is the dead end. So that's not the way I came. I just dug up. So I came down there, fought. Then I just dug out. And then there's all this. Oh, there it is. There's the way out. Okay, then, alright. I see where I am now. Sleep time. Nether, excellent. That's the way out. Back away. You. Pick up anything good? Not really. Let's go smelt that iron. Huh. You're not bothering anybody, so you can stay where you are. Do I have slabs with me? No. So we need a path leading around this little valley. Oh, now I can see the, yeah, all the caves lit up. Yeah, right, lit that up. Right, so I think the village limit will be somewhere around here. There's another road. Yep. Trying to blend in. Oh, you picked up a mushroom. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Picked up a mushroom. I think we'll do the limit here. Yeah, I wonder if that's a new thing. 1.16. Freedom! Alright, so that's going to be the town limit, village limit. try to make it a little more organic, but let me just kind of define the area here. And I think, and here's the animal pen. So I think if we come in from here, right, I'm actually in, holy cow. It's like, oops. So here's the corner point. Alright, let me clear out my inventory. And then I'll chop down all the trees in that area. And then so that gonna continue over this way. We'll encompass the lake. Nothing necessarily has to be built out this way except for the fence. Get that pond. And then probably at this level. Nope, I tried to just tried to hit M for map. That doesn't work in this game. Not without a mod. So yeah, like that. And coming around this lake, pick up in front of that, use that fence as the front part of it, and that lake. So that'll be the village limits. Should I beat you up? Got some gold nuggets. Let's see. So it's a matter of kind of defining the area, fencing it in, making sure the fencing perimeter is safe for villagers getting out or zombies getting in. I don't think drowned can... I know they'll spawn in... Hey, there's Zolaria. Welcome. I know they'll spawn in deep rivers. I don't think I've ever seen them spawn in too deep water. Shallow lakes like that and ponds. Chivalry soundtrack now. No. Oof. Chili is from Peru. Oh, nice. Like many of your herbs. Just tastes better. I think we're good on... yeah, we could probably use a stack of saplings. Because we'll probably plant the 2x2s, a bunch of 2x2s. Build some 3x3s. So having a stack or two of saplings, because I don't think we've gathered that many of the saplings. Because Annel's mostly been grabbing all the leaves. Good at building big trees, nice. Alright, sleep time. It is dark. Alright, you know what I need is a bunch of diorite. Start putting some walls down around. So let me make some room. Start digging up some trees too. Probably start straightening things out too. Oops, that. Part of your cactus logs disappeared? Huh. That's weird. In what way? Alright. Do I not need an air? Oh, potato. Straight. Oh, you only get one. Huh. It must... I wonder if it's... if there's a little bit of lag and the top two are hitting the bottom one before it thinks they're gone. It's almost like it popped the bottom one, it works it while backwards, and the top two fall off, and that's the only thing I can think of, is that there's some kind of delay causing issues like that. Alright, I got all kinds of things here. I need to do some organization. Sticks. There's my old pick. And stone, dirt. So stone goes over there. Take the diorite because we're gonna mine some diorite to make lots and lots of walls put up around this village. So we'll put up the walls. So I died from, oh wow. Alright, so cave under the ravine over there? Oh, you're checking out the ravine? Come back with torches. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good ravine. Oh yeah, I see. The water kind of flows down that way. Comes off in the distance. Doesn't look quite deep enough to hit a abandoned mine shaft. Floating sand. Yeah, let me go into that big cave system I was just in. Alright, it's still kind of sorting things a little bit. Let me get up a bunch of diorite, turn it all on the walls. So put up walls, chop down the trees, light everything up, make it villager safe as much as possible. Kind of smooth out where some of these caves are coming in. For some stuff. Blast furnace. I wonder why they aren't breeding. Because there's should be more than enough beds to kind of. And they have food. He's sparkling. Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't started breeding. Because there's plenty of beds. They have farmer, blast furnace. It broke again? Oh, weird. Oh, well, they're a nice deep river. Yeah. Yeah, because now they have the water caves. Fishing. Oh yeah, he's not really harvesting, is he? Because one of these guys is a farmer. That was you, right? Yeah, farmer. I like this little trick for hiding the water. So you're a weaponsmith. Oh, sleep time. Alright, where's the farmer dude? There you are. Here, take some wheat. Give me an emerald. You want 3 emeralds. You want 4 or 7. Don't have enough wheat. Hey, Darkroom, welcome. Start throwing bread at them. Where'd you go? Here, have some bread. Would starting with some potatoes over there help? Oh, potato, there they are. Let's plant some potatoes. Oh, there's a bunch of emeralds. There. Grow some potatoes. Not yet. I think I want to clear the old trees first. Clean up the paths, and then figure out where to fill in the other trees. Because before I got distracted by the villagers, I was about to go make the walls. Fries! Potato chips. Alright, so let's get rid of that. If you put 4 logs together, it will create a 6-sided bark log. 1, 2, 3. I think that's how you do it. Yeah. You only get 3 of them though. And then you can still turn those into planks. You can still strip them. I don't think you can get them back to the regular logs. Okay, it became better. Alright, let me go mine up some diorite for the fence. Hey young Rello, hello, welcome. Alright, let's go into our big cave because there's bound to be plenty of diorite around. Yep, like right there, but let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. Also need to grab some coal. There's a nice vein of diorite. Grab this one first. And might as well grab this gravel. Some will need concrete. Still have to make a bunch of cyan concrete for my hotel building. Already filled? Huh. That. Gravel. Alright, that's batch number 1. Three whole stacks. It's gonna need deeper. Oh, there we go. Logs to the giant trees, excellent. And out of the room again already. Oop, sleep time. Yeah, it's too much trouble for just small stacks of 3 or 4. Way too much trouble. Hey, there's Phalone. Oh, welcome. Wrong key. Alright, do I have room for 10 more? 10. Alright, I think I was over this way. To get out, I think. Yes, because I dug this area up first. I gotta get out of this. Two, 4. Alright. Let's see how many walls this will make. Hey Kurt, good morning. Alrighty. Let me check something. I think it's only the rough diorite walls. Can make smooth diorite stairs, but not walls. Yeah. Okay, so get a 1-to-1 ratio there. This is Chivalry. Chivalry soundtrack.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Funk Toe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. What was this I missed? Pillager party near you? They do wander in like one direction. So they'll usually pick a direction, they'll just keep wandering that direction, so they might have left the area. I ran away in fear, yep. Another mild possibility is they wandered into a cave. Usually doesn't happen, but I have seen it happen. extra. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. And now transport viewer soundtrack. Is this one or two? Two. Wow, it keeps filling up my inventory. Let's go ahead and put a couple of those in there then. Then we got this pond here. Looks like it's sleep time here coming up. Charge. I gotta go. Alright, thanks. Sounds good. Oh, thank you. That's full. No, that'll leave me enough room. And do we have a baby yet? No. So I wonder what the holdup is. Because I gave you all guys food, I even traded with a couple of you. technically have enough. Technically have a village. Yeah, gotta play the right music. No, forgot about that. They sting. Alright, cleaned out that pond. Let's go ahead and flow the water between them. And out of the room. Oh, will that leave me enough room? Hey Admiral, how you doing? Welcome. Defend against Creeper. Just a bow is the best way. Do it from a long distance. Getting to you? Not really, other than generally we light things up in populated areas so mobs don't spawn. But yeah, nothing really special. Creeper in the window, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's nice to have windows near your front door. Or using the oak door so you can see out. That, or if you also build a house, build a front door and a back door. So that way you can just go out the back door and run around and get them that way. Alright, so we want to go around this. Let's get rid of this tree. Out of the room. Nighttime. I think you're in the nether? Sleep time. There, what can I get rid of here? dirt. Get rid of all the stone. More wood. So they want to restart. Yeah. That happened not too long before I started streaming today. So I was getting ready to stream. I was still maybe a half hour away from it, and all of a sudden the router reset again. This time though, it reset completely, went through the whole thing. Unlike yesterday where it wouldn't come back. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just because I knew it wasn't an outage by Comcast, because like I said, I could see on the Wi-Fi thing that everyone else's router was still online. And then Comcast does, Comcast/Xfinity does something that's really stupid and annoying. Is that their routers, their default setting is you have your secure line and then they leave an open, unsecure line for guests that doesn't require password. That's the default setting for the Comcast router. So it's like if you don't know that, well, then someone can see that generic Xfinity thing without a password and just sign into your internet. Yep. Yeah, because the way I discovered that was it's like for 2 months in a row, which fortunately was still within the grace period of it. It's like went over the data cap of 1 terabyte a month. And it's like, how is this happening? I'm not using, I traditionally been using, even with streaming, about 700 gigabytes. And all of a sudden, like a couple months in a row, is like 1200 gigabytes. And then I was on the site looking through them, and I see this thing. It's like, oh yeah, and here's the, for guests. It's like, your router is configured to automatically allow guests to sign in. It's like, what? So if you have Comcast and you have their modem, check that out, because that's not nice. But there's someone in the neighborhood that has that open. So there's an open, it's kind of a weak signal to me, but it's an open channel I could have signed into. But yeah, that is not a setting you want to have as your default. Comcastic. Yeah, worth in the long term. Hey Omens, how you doing? Good seeing you. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Actually, what I'll do is not using it at the moment, so I'll go and put that in there. Save another spot. Doing good. I'm doing really, really good. this right up against. That means I like to have a. Don't think any mobs would get across if there's a 1 gap. I like leaving a 2 gap. Cisco firewall, that's nice. That's the way to do it. Yeah, nice hardware firewall. Let's see, let's do that. There we go. And over this way, we want to get around the lake. Where is the... Hop off tonight, or it's Solar Lander, thank you so much. Later. Got from the company work for. Oh, very good. Want to throw it out. I will definitely have a lot of extra spruce after I'm done with this part of the job, cleaning things up. Okay, you're separated. That's fine. So just come over here. Kind of carve this down a little bit. So you trees gotta go. Yeah, let's just get rid of you anyway. You guys definitely have to go. Pick up over here? No. Or I can do that.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? I don't have Siri, so I can say, "Hey Siri, call Mum." Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you for that follow. Okay, now that, as a troll name, I approve of. Totally approve of that one. Am I the only one left? No, Phelan. Sleep time. Yeah. Because that one's clever. It's like, and if it works, then you know, nothing too bad's gonna happen. Ah, the room again. No, we can just do that. Yep, still out of room. Alright, seeds. Don't need seeds. Nope, I see you. I see both of you. Hey, Zesty, how you doing? Welcome. Go left that one. Oh, those are ghosts. Spider trying to climb a tree. Am I out of room there too? Alright, let's make some room. No, you guys are trying to fake me out here. Doing good? Up late? Just chilling? Sounds good. Just short. About to lose my shovel. Let's see that. And I kind of have to tear down this little corner. Level things off here. So that'll kill off this shovel. Yeah, let's go. Make another diamond shovel. I think there is. I'm surrounding a village area here. We're gonna make an Ewok village. So there's one of the trees that all the paths are gonna go between, and the houses are gonna be built up in the trees. So I'm making it secure so that we can light it up and the villagers will be safe. Should have dropped off some of the junk I have while I'm here. Gotta make sure I get that mended before it breaks. This is the one I've been filling up with junk, so let's empty it out. Sticks. Don't need sticks. Roof. Almost sundown again. Zip, zip. Oh, okay, Phelan, good. It's a Transport Fever soundtrack. So yes, a very transport-oriented soundtrack. Does Truck Sim have a soundtrack? Yeah, it's hard to describe this soundtrack because it's not, because like SimCity always kind of had a jazzy soundtrack. This one has like pop sensibilities, but it's not. Yeah, it's really hard to describe what genre these songs kind of fit in. Got you into it? Yeah, I need to play it. I don't keep up immediately with the updates to American Truck Simulator, but I do pick them up when they go on sale. I think I have Washington. I think one other. I don't have Idaho, which is the brand new one. So there's the turn. Yeah, I think it was Colorado. I think you're right. Utah. Do I have Utah? I don't think I have Utah either. I think it was Utah and then Idaho. Washington, Utah, then Idaho. There's already Arizona and New Mexico. I think I have those. Then Colorado makes sense. Would Montana be after that? Depends on whether they want to go north or they want to try to extend east a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Then, because 90 feels about right. But yeah, it's like all it takes is that momentary just looking away, and you're like crossing over the line, and there's a car in the way, and you're just like overcorrect, and all of a sudden, bad things happen. Yeah. Yeah, I think Utah, then Idaho are the last two that were. Stay in your barrel, yeah. Hey, Carlo. Because the last time I played was just before Washington came out. Because what I had done, because I had built the Astoria Bridge in Minecraft, I parked my truck under the Oregon side of the Astoria Bridge in anticipation of Washington coming out. Of course, whenever there's an update, it resets your truck back to your home garage, so I wasn't there anymore. Yeah, there's Idaho. Idaho is the latest DLC. The one just before that was Utah. And then one before that was Washington. And then New Mexico before that. California and Nevada were the starting ones. Then Arizona, then Oregon. Then New Mexico, then Washington. At least they're doing the big states, you know, early. It's like, I like to see the Rhode Island DLC. It's like, oh, here you go, it's 47 cents. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, probably by the time they get to the East Coast, yeah, it'll be a bunch of states at once. Texas would definitely be its own DLC. But now that they've, you know, took them a few updates to kind of tweak what they're doing, but now they've hit their stride. Yeah, that's true. It's like city after city. Yeah, and plus they really learned how to make, and they've started applying that to the Euro Truck Simulator too. Starting to make each region really feel like you're there. It's like they really captured the different parts of California, what it feels like driving through them. And Nevada, so I've been through Nevada, California, and Oregon. A little bit of Washington. Washington and Oregon, they're kind of similar, but there are some differences. They do have a slightly different feel to them. So many trees. Then we're gonna just plant them or build them again. But I think we can get a better look to everything because I think the trees in this area for the Ewok village are gonna be at least 2x2. Alright. Yeah, it's getting dark. Sleeping time. Alright, sleepy. Bloop. Yeah, so I planted a double tree here. I think we want more, you know, the ones with the leaves more at the top. And I think we want them much bigger too. So even with the 2x2, I think the way to do this would be basically to strip a lot of these leaves and then maybe plant another one on top and then fill in the logs between. Put some dirt on top, plant another one, and then take the dirt out and fill in the logs between. Because I think we want them all to be at least twice as big as that. Because that one's going to be huge. Gotta turn in. Alright, Zesty, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Hey, Pixelated, welcome. Like the vibe? Oh, thank you very much. We try to be the chillest stream on Twitch. I'm just chopping trees here for like the last 3 hours. Alright, have room? Still have a little bit of room. No, that's fake. Trying to fake me out. Like all these trees. Yes. Gotta get those. Those can wait. This one to clear that, those leaves. It's always one more. Two more. Ow. fill in a little bit more than that. Fake log. Sticks, logs. Let me pick up the mushrooms. Still. No. Alright, I think I need to go to the end, or ender grinder, to fix a couple of my tools here. So these can go away. Worry about that later. This tree is right in the middle of the road. So many trees. All you guys are good. I want everything inside to be gone. Everything outside can stay, as long as it doesn't interfere with the wall. There, just hit a really thick area of forest. At nighttime. Alright, sleeping. Sleep time. Alright, let's dump. Mushrooms. I have some in here. Yeah, one last stack of walls. Alright, let's go get that fixed. Alright. Not pay attention, all of a sudden it's dead. Let me pick up the map first though. Let's update the map. Oh yeah, I didn't cut off that corner. Yeah, because my shovel broke. I don't think there's anything. So we chop down a couple trees. Yeah. Alright, so kind of getting an idea. So the wall continues straight over that way. We'll go around this lake. Hit there. And then go here and then cross that way. So that'll be the boundaries of the village. Although most of the stuff will be in the middle. Alright. Go to the end. Fix the tools. Potatoes, I'll take some potatoes. Whoosh. This way, I think. Yep, this is the way. Remember to turn down the volume before I do this. Whee! Alright, I don't have to take my armor off my armor anymore. Hey Dazzler Mac, welcome. Thank you. Alright, we gotta fix our axe. Oh yeah, the volume. Something got angry somehow. Let's step away next year. Looks pretty well, yep. Yeah, this is an ender. So something causes them to spawn, they fall down here. They take a lot of damage, enough damage where they're a one-hit kill. And you get lots and lots of XP. So I'm using to repair the tools because I have mending on the axe. So half the XP goes to fixing the tool. That's fixed. Now it's now the pick. Now my other pick. That's fixed. I'll just wait for them all to stop coming down. Yeah. If I wasn't trying to fix those, you have to hold the tool you're fixing. But yeah, sweeping edge. I think it's the only thing I don't have in here is sweeping edge. Couldn't quite afford to get on it. Now it sounds like we're all done. Very good. Alright, all done. Have it ready for the next person. Oh, good. I did sleep in the bed, so we're back, right back where we need. Because I'm so used to picking up my bed from sleeping in the wilderness that I usually spawn back at spawn. It's like, oh yeah, I get to come straight back to where I was working. That's a rarity. Alright, so map. So I need to get over to there. And I'll kind of curl around, hit there, and then go around this lake. Actually, let me do that stretch real fast. You guys still aren't making babies? I wish walls and fences would stitch together. Alright, how do I want to go over here? Yeah, there really should. Alright, so up. I think along this ridge, so now I gotta chop down all these trees. And then along this ridge, yeah. That's how I'll do it. I guess you could use... I guess you could use a gate as a transition. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so let me get into the nether. It's like, all of a sudden, I gotta go! Oh yeah, that's right, that's true, I could do tool in the offhand. That's true. Alright. Be right back, guys. BRB. Bloop, bloop, bam, bloop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. There's the camera. It's a little dim. Let me brighten up a little bit. The sun went down. Couple of eyes, a little bit of that. There you go. Now you can see my bright, shiny face. Thank you, guys. Alright. Back into the breach. Huh? Considering we're listening to Into the Breach. Alright, we're kind of working over this direction. Let me run. Oh yeah, now I can turn the sound back up a little bit. Options is 55. Yeah, that sounds better. And ran out of dirt. Ran out of dirt. There's a... not too deep. There's some dirt. It's nighttime. Back to bed. Don't fall in the hole. I kind of want to put some of these in. So this area's lit up a little bit. See if we can do that. There we go, that'll kind of get this area lit up a little bit.
Plebs are needed.
Hey, welcome to the Chill team. Long popsicles, welcome. Alright. Let's continue with the wall. So I want to get to here and start going diagonal. These. That's all the logs. Let me clear my inventory so I can pick up all the leaves and saplings. Time delay snipe by. Oh no! It's like oops. When you mine the sand. Oh! Yeah, I've had that happen. It's kind of weird. Man, one of these days gonna run into this. Let's fix that. There. No more problem. They're getting tactical, yeah. Yeah, the skeletons with their 360 no scopes, and it's like, stop it. No room. You are fake. Alright, let's get this part of the wall finished. Nice. Yep, almost time to sleep again. It's always time to sleep. Don't have to worry about this hole. Nope. Already in bed. Sounds good. And now I'm in bed. What's going on? Game? That's weird. No one jumped on while I was gone. There it is. Extra tired, yeah. Hey, random hero, welcome. No, it popped you out. Yeah, usually, no, it'll let a monster come up and get you. You can't sleep when there's a monster nearby, but they'll, if you're already in bed, they'll just let the monster come up and attack you. Alright, let's update the map. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Nice. Getting there, slowly, bit by bit. So just a straight piece there, and then kind of curl around. So this will hit this wall. Now curl in a little bit there, hit the wall there, curl, then straight across. I need to go get some more diorite somewhere. Spider. So I went down here, made it mostly safe, except didn't go all the way down. Diorite in here though. So did I get all the ones in here? I did not. Simplify things, taking that one down. Alright, so we'll have our official gate here. So let's get all these trees and then we'll curl the fence in. So those leaves will disappear. Nope, not quite. And more of the chop down. And more of the chop down. Chop down.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? And J Code, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing today? Alright, where's that last one? No, come back. Alright, so we've come around and so we're complete on this side to around to here. Oh, almost nighttime. Get to the bed. Alright, sleeping. Drink water. All right. So many more trees to cut down. Well, these can go away because this is within the village. So I can use those for something else. This is the overall city limit, so that stays basically. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so now I want to kind of curl over here. Let me define where it will attach though. Just right here. I need some gates at some point. That's just straight, so that's not too hard. Still have a little bit of room. All these trees. Gotta go. We'll go grab all the tops all in one go. the 83 cents per minute? Nice. Alright, do I have clearance over here? See, all you guys will disappear. This looks like a creeper hole, but cave that didn't quite make it. Hey, Hunter Killer, how you doing? Well, at least that's semi-original. So I ain't even mad. Hey, the Bridges, welcome. Big time, welcome. Let's see. Let's pick all this up. Let's empty out our pockets. I think I need to go dig some more diorite. Make enough fences to go the west of the way around. Rest of the way around. Oh, let me... Do I have room? No, let's empty pockets first. Ah. That is a lot of... Alright, let's go in the cave, let's get another load of diorite, make some more fences. And leave that one alone. No, I think I've already got all the ones here. Let's go into the other cave system. There was... Oh yeah, this one. Let's grab the... Oh, there's some. There's some. And some bonus gravel. gravel out of the way. As Mr. Walma calls it, the bird poop. Is that going down into another vein, or is that just the end of this vein? Oh, sleep time. Just a weird... Alright, we got... That is 5 by 6. That should be enough. Let's take this up, make some fences, see if it is enough. Should I need 2 more? Is that? Ah, that hasn't been safetied yet. No, it has. Which way out? Oh, I see you. And we can just leave you there. That's not the way I need to go. There we go. 100 signs per minute, nice. Hey Death Bunny Chip. I play with community members. They don't have to be subs, but they do have to be around long enough for us to get to know everybody. Parkour! Fail. There we go. A lady friend coming through with the post there. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Good seeing you. There you are. Doing some Minecraft yourself? Very good. What kind of projects are you been working on? Okay, so I got some gravel. Flint we have in here, I think. There's. Where's the flint? We'll figure that out later. And then we have our diorite. Let's get rid of that. Make fence posts out of. go. Building a little homestead. Been going really well. We're working on a community project. There used to be a village here. Most of the villagers died. They got moved into these apartments. We're gonna turn the area into an Ewok village. Hey, platform, welcome. So there's the big central main tree, and then we'll make a few 3, 4 wide, 2 wide, and then put the platforms between them around houses into the trees. Okay, where did I leave this one? There it is. So right now I'm chopping down all the regular trees because we need to make bigger ones. Yeah, it should be pretty cool when we're done. So right now I'm just cleaning out the trees and then surrounding them with the wall. So we have a secure area to work in. A lot of wood, yep. We have a master tree farmer though. Nearly endless supply of all kinds of tree goodies. Alright, so I think that completes it. Most of the way around this way, except for this gate. Liking the vibes? Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we try to be a nice chill stream. Both what I'm doing, the music, the community. So we've been working on this server for almost a year now. This is one of the many projects. Alright, so I want to get from there to here. I'm gonna fall asleep, that's perfectly okay. I think I'm one of the only streamers who does not get offended when someone says, I fall asleep to your streams. Trim some of this off so that I can keep the wall on the same level. Oh, one short? Seriously? Seriously? Although there is another segment I have to do somewhere over in that direction. But seriously? Ow. See where this goes. Hurts the soul, alright? We'll take that iron.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that platform? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Welcome, welcome.
Plebs are needed.
And iScript, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. This is sleep time. In the cave, can't tell, it's nighttime. I think I have enough. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, the surface is well lit up and you're head down in the project, look up, it's like nighttime. Alright, so that is... I need 2 more. Come here, moo cows. Make a baby. Make a baby. And chickens. No eggs? Let's see how far that goes. Like I said, there's another segment over there I haven't finished. Mostly... chop down those trees, do that, do that. And then finish chopping down all those trees inside the wall. I need to get some gates. Figure out that number a little later. Alright, where was that gap? Right there. There we go. Yep, I need gates there. Okay, so this was all done. I just didn't update the map. Alright, let me just move this back enough that there's no possibility of something somehow being able to jump across there. Mobs generally can't do that anyway. A player could. No problem, but mobs generally don't have that ability. Now I'm stuck alongside. Although what I can do, players can also do that. Alright, this will trim. Excellent. So is that the wall complete? Yeah, exactly, with the sprint and jump. So now it's a matter of satisfactory soundtrack, by the way. So I play other game soundtracks while I'm playing different games. There, I got all this nonsense through here, so I'll probably just fill this up with dirt. And kind of trim off the top. So I just dug up a bunch of dirt. get to this level and then we'll look at the overall situation. Hey Hoosier, how you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? Chickens. Yeah, so try to keep some terrain variety. This level can come down. Doing well. Unwinding from the work week. Sounds like sounds like a plan. Ah, thank you. Alright, so there's our little animal farm area. I still haven't. There's no sheep nearby. Oh, nighttime map. That's a bad step. Sleep time. Alright, so how many gates do I need? Update these guys. So I have 1 road, 2 roads, 3, 4 roads, so I need 12 gates. For now, at least. And the easy way to do that is 12 logs. Convert them all, take half of those, convert them to sticks. Bloop. Got that weirdness going on. Because the gate attaches lower to the walls than it would to a fence. That will need something. Slabs for this. Alright, platform, have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Alright. Alright, there's 2 of our gates. We are working on this village. Oh, gotta get rid of the floaty trees. We're gonna make an Ewok village. So we're gonna make some large trees with kind of like wooden platforms around them in between the trees. Houses up in the trees. So this is like the big main tree, all the big roots stretching out into the ground. Three more over here. Alright, theoretically we're safe. We have a wall all the way around, so nothing can get in, but stuff can spawn inside. So that's the weakness of the defenses right now. Yeah, can't take credit for the idea. That was from another member of the community. Started this project. Yeah, as long as you sleep, yeah, that's true. As long as you sleep often enough, you don't have to worry about the spawns. Steaks. Alright, I guess you have to come down to let those despawn. Go. Clear those up. Those are all fine. So many trees. Alright. Let me take a look at the maps now. Oops. Busted. Alright, there's the village. Or the limits of the village. So I want to kind of clean up the paths. Then we'll build the big trees, hook them together, fill in other areas, make the houses. So yeah, this will be a pretty fun project. Alright, I'm gonna call it 10.5 hours in. Let's go see who we can raid. We got a bunch of awesome raids today. Got one from the lady friend. Got one from Zernzen. Got a raid from Ristifer. So let's go see who we can share the love with. I'll be back tomorrow with Satisfactory. Yeah, Satisfactory, which is the soundtrack that's playing right now. We'll work on what we can there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go say hello to Little Chook. She's doing some art and D&D. Storytelling? Adventure time, art plus live D&D storytelling.
So...
She was hanging out here earlier. Friend I've known for 5 years now. Local to the area here. Worked with her on land. Oops, I need to let me get into the nether so that Phalone doesn't have to worry about monsters. Oh, thank you guys. But we'll say hello to Little Chook. She's all about the chickens. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Satisfactory. Let's see, raid. So the raid call is Jimorian Chill Raid. Raid. Little Chook. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Thank you very much for the follow. Epic Slayer Boy. Welcome to the Chill team. I'll catch you guys later. Until then, have a great day. Have a great weekend. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. And a bloop.